Hello, everybody. We are back. We live. I exist. We're back with some more of the favorite game, the bestest game, Limbus Company. We are here, and we are here to. I guess to just. Oh, sorry. The game is kind of strange. It was kind of wide. There we go. I fixed it though. But we're back with the game. So okay, there's a couple things that I wanted to point out. It is now the Season 7 update, and with that, we have gotten notices. So I wanted to show this little, whoa. That's very big, actually. Hold on. I wanted to show this, little notice that I got. So this was when I went to play last night. You can see that my rank is different and everything. So it shows you, oh yeah, there's a new battle pass, there's new story content, and as usual, all of our crates and ego shards and everything have been halved. I didn't have a lot to begin with, so it didn't really matter to me. I did get this from having the ego crates, so I got that now, and I have 2 left. So that's nice. Oh, one other thing that I was doing while the so basically what I decided that I was going to be doing for the update was that I was going to go ahead and try and uptie all of my units to at least tier 3, just so that I can have all their support passives and all their alternate all of their alternate art. So I went ahead and did that. All my 2 stars are finished. The only ones who aren't finished, I believe, yeah, are these 5 1-stars, which is fine, you know. I can worry about that later. But yeah, that's basically the gist of it. So, you know, that's all happening. So now for everybody who was whatchamacallit, you know, salivating at the chance to get stuff from Season 5, you may now do so. Yi Song is available. I don't remember if he's that good. He doesn't seem that good from what I saw. Miss Suicide Bomb Faust is available. And most importantly for me, Kurakuromo Captain Ishmael, because she is the only one on my bleed team that I've been missing. I have Jouet Association for her defense passive, but aside from that, I have not been able to utilize her to her fullest potential. And because of that, Mr. Heathcliff over here has been all on his lonesome, and he hasn't been able to get a single thing of his stuff. So I'm hoping that I can shard her, and that it'll be a relatively easy process, seeing as, you know, we still have mirror dungeons and stuff like that we can rely on. So, you know, we'll be having fun with that. Oh, there's also a new notice. Apparently there was a... while playing the game, the download pop-up appears when the player is returned to the title screen. Player downloads the update from the title screen. The player is returned to the window tab. Various in-game resources such as team loadout, combat become glitched, causing the game to become soft-locked. Oh. Well, the game can be played normally upon closing the application completely and restarting. Please restart the game if you have experienced the issues above. Oh, okay. I did not even know that. They're talking about hotfix, so that'll be interesting. Okay, not bad. And then also there's the new battle pass. I actually wanted to do this with you guys here with me. So now that we have this, let's go ahead and get this battle pass. Limbus Pass activated. Yeah. Ooh, level boost ticket 6. Is that 7? No, that's 7. My bad. Oh, look at that little banner. All right, let's go ahead and claim all the rewards. I missed this. I missed being able to go in here and get all my rewards and everything. Oh, I missed this. That's the one thing with doing the battle pass in the last one. Once you get to the last battle pass, then it's like, oh yeah, you don't get the satisfaction of getting like all the lunacy and all that stuff. So, you know, that'll be fun. Okay, so first things first, I'm going to go ahead and try and summon for Ujat Otis and then for Index Faust, because I just want to have them, I guess. I mean I want them. Is there a reason? I don't need a reason. I can get them if I want them. So we'll just go ahead and jump right in. All Alright. So I have 7 multis of tickets, and then 1 multi of lunacy. So I'm a little broke right now, as you can tell. So I'm hoping that we can get them fairly easy, and I won't have to really rely on anything else. So let's try our best, see what happens. Okay, nothing here. Oh, that kind of sucks. Nothing this time. I mean, I guess getting Ishmael dupes would be... Oh, okay, hold on, gold star. Oh, and it is an identity, okay. Getting 2-star Ishmaels and just all types of Ishmael in general would be very good for me. Even like Ishmael 3-star dupes, because Kurokumo Captain is the only one that I'm missing. So I'm hoping that we can, you know, that I can shard her pretty easily. Thank you, Honglu. Don Quixote. And the 3-star is... Oh my god, is this her? Yo, let's go! We got Ujat Otis! Let's go! Oh my god, dude, her art is so cool. I love, like, the tech design and stuff. That's so cool. Season 7. Yeah, baby. I love Limbus Company. Glory to Limbus Company. Alright. Okay, nothing here. That's fine. Alright. We only got a couple left, so let's hope. Okay, these weren't that bad. Alright, on to the next one. Still nothing. Damn. I know that I literally just got Otis, but I'm really hoping that I can get Faust before I run out of multis and stuff. I do not want to have to go to pity for her. Damn, still nothing. I think I have one more ticket, and then it's probably... Yeah, this is the last ticket, and then I have a lunacy multi after this. So, we'll see what happens. Still nothing. Okay, we'll go ahead and do the lunacy multi, and then after this, I will cry if I don't get her. Let's see what happens. Okay. Yeah... Well, that kind of sucks. Didn't get her. Oh, well. I mean, hey, I'll take it. Activating tactical vision. The blank eye. Hold on. No, go back. The Ujat eye. Okay. Is there anything that I could even, like, buy? I don't really know, because everything else is, like... I'm a little... If I'm being completely honest, I'm a little low on money right now. I could probably get this one with the 3 multis and see what happens there. Yeah, it's just that, you know, Christmas gets crazy for me, and then also I was sick, so I'm not gonna have as much money as I wanted, you know, because I haven't been working for a little while. So okay, we'll just get these 3 tickets, and then we'll go ahead and go from there. I should be able to go to pity. Probably like next week whenever I have enough to pull again, but we'll see what happens. Alrighty. Still no 3-star. Come on, Faust, come home to me. Come home, Faust, I need you. Please, Index Faust. No. Yeah, it's probably just gonna be that I have to go to pity for her. Damn, that really sucks. Okay, well... I guess that's gonna be it for my summons then. I don't want to push too much, you know? Overall, not too bad in terms of success. I mean, we got the Otis, so that's pretty good. So we'll go ahead and uptie her. I don't know if I have enough for the, levels right now. I might have to grind out a couple of those tickets, but until then, we should be fine. I'll actually be right back. I'm gonna go blow my nose, and then I'll be right back to read the story with you guys. I'm still getting over sickness. Give me 1 second. sorry about that, chat. Like I said, I had to blow my nose, but I'm back now. Ugh. Okay. There's one thing that I need to preface, is that I am a Project Moon baby, so I won't understand if these are references to Library or Lobotomy Corporation. So let's just see what happened. Okay. I don't understand. Stored in this armory are the very same gear my team and I have been using until just a few days ago. Huh. I remember receiving a report that there were abnormalities and distortions that we were to exercise martial force to suppress. Upon hearing that, I came in here and packed a few ammo cans full of anti-abnormality special rounds for the mission. I remember it as clearly as if it happened yesterday. So how come they are all so faulty now? Sonar interference module. It's got a snapped actuator cable. Impact distributive attenuation unit. It's not even here. Default cognition filter settings are all jacked up too. Those were all functions that, while never used that frequently, were consequential enough that I was pushed to use them all at least once while on an operation. Something about this smelled funny. It was too precise and intentional to be disregarded as a mere coincidence. Almost as if someone who possesses a comprehensive technical and tactical knowledge of each gear sabotaged them. What the hell is this? Ma'am? Couldn't you have not... I don't suppose there was any reason for you to knock. No, ma'am, I did not knock, on account of this being an armory. So, what is your business? A document for you, ma'am. It is a business letter. Latest release dimensional container issuance logistics notice, ma'am. Latest release dimensional container? Must be referring to the wallet model I saw in the pamphlet some time ago. I do wonder if it really is necessary to replace that gear again, especially when the last renewal was but a month ago. But why not, I suppose. This company is disgustingly rich. I have no idea how they do it, but they keep picking up these partnerships with corporations and workshops, even snagging the rights to internally distribute their yet-to-be-announced products as a test run. When I see them eagerly issuing us gears loaded with singularity tech, which must have costed them a fortune in patent fees, it almost makes me wonder if they never even consider the idea of budgeting. Even the gears in this armory are all high quality. No, they're not just high quality, they're extravagantly top-notch. Very well. Leave it on my desk and... Hold on. Do you know who was responsible for running the last gear inspection? Of this armory? Technicians sent directly by the higher-ups in the LCA, ma'am. They came in a few days ago to test their functionalities. From the HQ? Well, yes, ma'am. By any chance, would you like us to run an inspection of our own? No. Don't worry about it. They already ran an inspection just a few days ago anyway. No need to concern yourselves with doing it again. Anyway, how's the situation down at the research facility? According to the transmission from the before team, it seems that they're having a hard time getting a clear picture of what's happening within the facility. Regardless, the word is that the recon team of the Special Operations Unit might be getting deployed soon. Excuse me. The Special Operations Unit? Are the portals working again? No, ma'am. Strange. The HQ's response is too tepid, considering it's the research facility of the LCE under attack. Even stranger still, Wayfarer Corp., responsible for the development and service of the backdoor portal stabilization technology for the HQ, hasn't reacted in any meaningful way to this rather serious breach of security. Perhaps they've already talked this out with the higher-ups, but either way, this isn't something a mere team leader like myself should rack her head over. Would you like us to go on standby for deployment, just in case? Say it like you mean it next time. Just take it easy for now. Yes, ma'am. I should inspect the rest of the gear in here. And that's everything. So the HQ employees left these gears in such states of disrepair, huh? But they left these too neatly organized afterward to chalk it up to mere negligence. What could the shady company possibly be planning now? After the smoke war came to a close, I wandered for a while, unable to find a place to settle, until one day, I was scouted by a rather peculiar Grade 1 fixer office, which has mysteriously maintained its grade despite its rather middling fame and performance, via a mutual acquaintance connection. The terms of the contract were delivered to me with a heads up that we would later be a part of a corporation called Limbus Company, were almost unbelievably lucrative. Although the role I was to take was that of a simple team leader at a company I had only just heard of, I was offered with an eye-watering salary. And those assigned under my command were nothing less than what one would call elite operatives. Despite those incredible perks, there were moments when I could not help but feel a sudden chill running down my spine as I carried out the mission sent to us from the higher-ups. Our next mission, seems to me, will be sent to obliterate a finger subsidiary known as the House of Spiders. Oh. Yes, now is one such moment. There's this sudden chill again, that I might be getting swept up in a current much greater than myself. Sorry, excuse me. I just need a drink. In the zone we're handling. Looks like we'll be responsible for dealing with a proxy of the Index, who was once a star of the city, all on his own. We're going to need a new strategy. Bless you. Ujet Talata, cover the gap on our left. I'll take the right. We lost the target. Ma'am, how do you think the proselytes found out about this place? Through the prescripts. What else could it possibly be? Among the Index members who crashed the fight, the ones wearing long capes went after the so-called Index Nurse Father without engaging us. Huh. That Nurse Father had a rather nasty, almost fatal wound. But assuming that the Index members who went after the Nurse Father would provide appropriate medical assistance, survival was a possibility. We suffered some heavy losses, but this is a rather acceptable outcome. Numerous rarely used functions and additional workshop gear you brought to the mission really came in through the clutch in this operation, ma'am. I thought preparing as wide a range of options as possible seemed to be the most apt countermeasure against an enemy that is difficult to predict. That is all. As for our deceased, collect their gear, and either incinerate or crush their faces. Well then, time for the report. Come in. This is LCA Vanguard Team Ujat. Position secured. Over. I sense it all in that slight exhale coming through the radio. The surprise followed by marvel, and through it all, an undercurrent of annoyance. The listener is impressed by the unexpected success, but annoyed by the fact that she said success undermined the real intent behind the mission. Is that so? That might as well have been a confirmation of my suspicions. Now I know who sabotaged our gears in the armory. Any internal documents and bodies found on site will be collected by the after team. As for the handover of relics to the LCA R&D team, we will be giving the relic handling task to a different party. Understood. Do you have any further questions? Negative. Listen, team leader. Please keep up the good work, exactly as you are doing now. There were many questions to be explored upon my return, but at this moment, I had only one answer to mutter back into the radio. Understood. Interesting. That's super cool, honestly. I'm very interested. I'm assuming that this has something to do with Canto 9, but I can't be damned to figure it out. Okay, so we can get her up to 30. That's halfway there. Alright, let's go ahead and do some luxivations. I'm so glad that this one doesn't have like any like limits on it. Okay, so we have 36 tickets. That should be okay. And if I need any more, then we can go ahead and do that. Okay, where? Oh no, that's Ryoshu. I'm looking for Otis. Yes, there we are. Where is she? No, the Ujat. Here we go. So I think I want to use Otis as much as I can. Ooh, that's only 49. Damn it. Okay, hold on. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. Give me 1 second really quickly. I'm gonna go ahead and get... I'm just gonna get this one just so I can have the more lunacy. So, this should be fine. And if it's not, then it's not fine. I don't really care. If anything, I could just get some more lunacy from the, I could just get some more lunacy from the Canto. Okay, no, never mind. We got it. Okay. Just because I want to have... Here, let me refill it, and then that will be good for the rest of the night. Okay. Let's continue skipping, so I can get more XP. Okay. I'm hoping that this is enough, and if it's not, then I'll murder somebody. Because she's super close. But I don't have enough XP for it. Okay, 25. There we go. Yippee! I gotta figure out how much training ticket it takes in order to get them to level 60. Because right now, I am very stupid. Okay. So, let me go ahead and take a couple of Honolus. I'll do 50... 51... Oh no, 61. I'll do 61. That should be enough, I think. If I need any more, I'll take 4 of yours. I'll take 10 of yours. And then... I guess... 29 of hers. Okay, that should be good. And now where is Otis? Alrighty. Nice. That should be good. Now she's up tie 4. Beautiful, beautiful. Nice. So, yeah, so she, from what I remember, she's better on sinking rather than she is on tremor, which isn't a bad thing. It's just, you know. Alright, now we will go ahead and begin the unsevering, which I am very interested for. Oh, it won't even... Oh, so this is actually my first time being, like, up to date on a Canto before. So, it doesn't even show you how many stages there are. That's interesting. Ambush in the dark. Oh boy!
둥글게 감겨 시작과 끝이 맞닿아 있는 실타래가 있었다.
There was a clue of thread, raveled of a single strand whose beginning is its end. I suppose they're also doing the banner thing where rewards are hidden. Oh yeah, I guess so. Well, it's all just lunacy anyway, so I guess it's not that much of a difference. Moments become wefts and warps that crisscross into a weave, and the flow of time spools in a single spot. Interesting. Go on, read it. Ryo-shu? From the echo of your first cry to the whisper of your last breath, in the heart of every moment, my eyes catch a glimpse of you. No, that's not how you read those letters. Yoshihide. That's how you say it. Ryoshu. It's prettier and easier. Dear lost child of mine, should the way back home elude you, follow the thread back to the very first knot that hurt the most, where the quivering stops. That is where you will find me. Okay, so she does have a child then. I was wondering about that because in the trailer we were all thinking that Ryoshu was the child because, you know, in her source material she has a child. Today's the day. Today's the day indeed. Boss, are you? Oh, it's these guys from LCE, yeah. Hold. Please don't ask me if I am nervous. Only ordinary, unremarkable researchers with a particularly low level of confidence in their own material ever get nervous. Your unfinished query has reminded me of the last academic assembly. There was this fellow who simply could not stop their hands from shaking with the frequency of 5 oscillations every 3 seconds, even after taking an entire fistful of tranquility boluses. What a miserable sight that was. Now, of course, perhaps the fear that the attendees may not possess the intelligence to comprehend even half of my presentation may source a reasonable level of anxiety, potent enough to make my legs tremble somewhat, but I have been quite relieved of that concern after you reviewed my materials. If both of you were able to understand it, then the audience should have no problem following the general narrative. At least you won't be dosing the audience chock full of your verbal sedative this time. On another note, have you have any clue as to why our cooperation request for additional research is still pending approval? LCA R&D team has repeatedly denied our request. Apparently, we're to focus solely on the present research. A rather narrow-minded bunch, aren't they? Do we know specifically who denied our requests? The assistant manager, who simply could not stop their hands from shaking, even after taking an entire fistful of tranquility boluses. It seems pretty obvious that they're still carrying the grudge from when you scoffed at them. Is that so? Well, they'll have no choice but to approve our request after this presentation. Our present research has already progressed beyond the point of satisfaction, after all. Of course, boss, of course. This won't do. Though the motivation behind my additional research request was to state a personal curiosity, I have no doubts in my mind that it will end up benefiting the company's bottom line. Oh, excuse me. Martin, do you have our additional research proposal with you? Even the LCA will have no recourse but to approve it once they see the projected gains from its success. Ah, that. I left it back at the research hall. I didn't think we'd need it today. A successful outcome of that research should also be able to boost the efficiency of our electrical systems. I'm sure the need for more power is a mutual concern. We already have precious little to spare with how much energy our present research consumes. Yeah, we know. We even had to conduct our experiments in the freezing cold because we rerouted power from the heating systems to save electricity. Well, I stayed toasty thanks to my ego gear, but still. Anyways, I'll go grab the proposal. You two should focus on the presentation prep. Oh. Oh! Requesting support. This is LCE Department. Corridor YS4. Requesting immediate support. The situation's a code. Apologies. I didn't wish to so unnecessarily cut him off, but as it seems he passed out, let me be the messenger instead, though I won't bother with the fancy code speak. The situation here is entirely hopeless, was probably what he wished to say. So they really did take over an LCE branch. A few hours later. A good deal of time had passed since we'd said our heartfelt farewells to Jia Shichun, yet we still remained stuck in Hongyuan. You sure we're setting off today? Reckon you got the date wrong? I'm pretty sure I didn't, but even Sod's late, and she was supposed to get Virgilius and Pilot. Right ahead lies the road that leads straight out of Hongyuan. Given Sod's memo telling us to drive out here with a truck, there should be no room for error this time. I sure hope that's the case. When we left Daguanyuan earlier, the guards at the gate actually asked me what time we'd be coming back. They probably think we've taken up permanent residence here at H-Corp. Not surprising. After saying goodbyes left and right, not to mention 2 farewell banquets, we're still sitting here on our butts without any sign of leaving. Exactly. By now, Verd should have appeared out of nowhere with his usual "time to move on to our next destination, Dante," like he always does. Wait, I want to hear her imitation again. Oh, I love whenever characters do that kind of stuff. That's so funny. Then Karen would say, "Off we go, Mephi. Vroom vroom." It's been forever since I heard her last. I don't think there was ever a time Virgilius was gone this long. The breach of contract may have led to extra workload for him, but even so, his prolonged absence remains unusual. All this Just because he went out of his way to help us?
그렇지는 않습니다.
Not necessarily. While it is true that the penalty incurred from breaching the contract yet remains, the LCC's operation in H-Corp, which he was assisting with, was immediately concluded following Jia Shichun's inauguration of the family hierarch. I fail to think of any other reason apart from that. Virgilius and Karen would always be away whenever we traveled to a new place, but yeah, never for this long. Maybe he's just off doing whatever he usually does when spending time with Karen? Everyone turned to look at Faust. At this point, there is no information that can be shared regarding Virgilius' absence. Maybe we can ask Virgilius when he gets here. He honestly reckoned he'd say a word about where he was. That bloke only ever tells us where to go, never where he's off to. Verily, and never hath he deigned to bring any of us on his ice cream trips, save young Karen. Perchance, his path is that of a culinary journey to sample unique specialties of each district. Be serious for 1 second, lass. This ain't a foodie tour. Aside from guiding our path, it may simply be that Virgilius has a path of his own to walk. I've got no idea what his path would even look like. We're only here to follow the journey as guided by Virgilius. We know neither the path he has walked, nor the path he seeks to walk. I wonder if he'll ever share his history with us one day. I wonder if I'll ever see the webcomic that was taken down. I suppose he's being his usual absentee self, but that don't explain why Sod ain't here, does it? We've been late plenty of times, yeah, but it ain't like the last to keep us hanging. Maybe there's been a change of plans. When an operative goes dark without any warning, it's usually due to an unforeseen variable, not a change of plans. As if to prove Otis right, someone forcefully yanks the truck's door open. Sod! Holy... What happened to you? Sod stumbled into the truck, short of breath. She was bleeding and covered in wounds, both minor and serious. Her eyes glistened with wild anxiety. A broken pistol hung from her waist. It was impossible not to notice the still flesh gashes and wounds on her. The first thing that caught my attention, however, was the stump right where her left arm used to be. No! No, Sod, please! Oh, no! No, leave her alone! Get a job! No, Oh, this is awful. The spider's thread. Alright. For now, I think I'm gonna use the sinking team. She's gonna be the only level 60 unit because I don't have enough, stuff to invest into her. But for right now, I want to use Ujat Otis to see how well she works right now, because I haven't used her before, so we'll see what happens. Prepare for battle. Immediately. I am no longer able to operate. As you can plainly see, I need your help. Sod collapsed to the floor before we even had the chance to ask her if she was okay or what had happened to her arm. Immediately rendezvousing with Mr. Virgilius, I was ambushed, and the attackers will be here any minute. Where once her resolve had not faltered, even in the face of death, a grave look of despair now filled her eyes. How many hostiles? 2. While Mr. Virgilius was dealing with one of them, Virg was... Color returned to Virg's face upon hearing Virgilius' name. Well, then maybe Virg is on his way back after wiping the floor with both of them. No, I don't think so. It's Karen. I lost her. They tore off the arm I was holding on to Karen with. I never should have let go. I never should have let that happen. Thou couldst not hold on to young Karen? How? What? Sod grimaced, her expression an amalgamation of guilt and confusion. It was a far cry from her usual collected self. Did they take Karen hostage? Yes. I could not stop them from taking Karen. What about Pilot? Pilot was heavily wounded, but the last time I saw him, he was conscious. We should prepare for battle, now. At least our current objective is clear. Executive Manager, first, take out the pursuers, then rescue Karen. While the exact motive of the perpetrators is yet to be revealed, we may be facing multiple fronts. I briefly picked up a transmission from HQ while running this way, and a sudden buzz of white noise breaks through the truck's silence. Any station. Respond. Respond. Sod froze up, staring at the radio speaker. Gregor was the first to act in her place. This is LCB. I read you. What's your situation? Over. HQ research facility. Research facility? Under attack. My darling daughter, I hope you've been doing well for yourself out there. But don't you think it's about time you stopped playing and came home? Utter silence descends as a kindly calling cuts off the blood-curdling scream from the other side. The voice that came through the radio was nothing short of affectionate, and it was easy to guess who the daughter was. The spiders have spun their web clock. Web? And it's woven so intricately that there's no way around it. That's when I recalled something Lei Heng had mentioned, the House of Spiders. Thinking back to how intensely Ryoshi reacted then, do you think these attackers have something to do with that? Lei Heng guy from earlier? Unlikely. He was just one of my many passing tutors. Then, who could have? It's the headquarters, for crying out loud. I don't know. The HQ is... It's not the kind of place someone can just force their way into. Breaking into a place like that, it's completely unthinkable. What now? Usually I would use my intuition to choose the best course of action and lead the sinners during a mission. But who would have thought that the HQ, which was meant to brief us about that mission in the first place, would come under attack, especially while we were left without a guide? Fine. I didn't expect them to come find me themselves. Once the spiders have spun their web, they tend to wait for the prey to stumble into it, after all. The plume of cigarette smoke lingered for a moment before scattering into the air. When I looked at Ryoshi's face, what I saw was an expression of strange euphoria. Ryoshi, is this all just some amusing diversion for you? Sod shot an incredulous look at Ryoshi, who was nonchalantly puffing the rest of her cigarette to ash. Sure is. The long-awaited moment has finally found me. Why wouldn't I be excited? That's just... But, don't presume. My excitement for the coming pleasure will not interfere with my effectiveness. I've never once let enjoyment get in the way of taking the job seriously. Not ever, not now. You said the assailants will be here soon. Is the one who took the driver coming too? Karen, if anything happens to Miss Karen, I wouldn't be able to bring myself to face the red gaze. This isn't going anywhere. The spiders won't hurt the driver. She's just their bait to lure out the bigger prey. So stop panicking and set us up. It's unsightly. What? The back door of this truck. Can it connect us directly to the HQ research facility right this instant? Wait, it can, but to use the backdoor portal that leads straight to the HQ, I need to verify the security code written specifically for each coordinate. It's going to take some time. Gives us enough time to deal with your pursuer. As Sod navigated the vehicle's machinery with the remaining arm, the sinners all began to keep watch on their surroundings, weapons at the ready. So are we sure it's a good idea for us to head to the HQ? I feel like we're walking ourselves into a trap here. What if we requested assistance from Dagwan Yuan instead? That can be a solution, yes. However, as this concerns our HQ, resolving this crisis will help from a wing. with help from a wing, even one whose leader we are on good terms with, will require an enormous favor to be repaid. Your decision, Executive Manager? We'll head straight to the HQ research facility as soon as Sod opens the portal. Oh, excuse me. It wasn't hard to intuit that Ryoshu's turn had arrived, giving her evident excitement. If so, the back door leading to the HQ, which Ryoshu intends to use, should be the path we're meant to take this time. Better prepare yourselves. What awaits us, without a single shred of doubt, is hell. And there in its depths lies something that has always been waiting for me. Odd strums above us, walking the vehicle's roof. We have been found. Oi, then shouldn't we get out of the truck before it caves in over our heads? No. P-Corp Singularity protects this truck, remember? Something that's supposed to keep whatever's inside safe. We should just lie low in here until... You sure about that? I can see a teensy crack in the ceiling. A crack? That makes no sense. The ceiling should be elastic enough to bend under most physical impacts instead of cracking. It is true that the exterior of this vehicular transportation device utilizes P-Corp Singularity. That is why this truck is more spacious inside than it appears from the outside. It has good defenses against external forces. However, unlike the experimental model we boarded in P-Corp, this vehicle appears to be a more affordable model. Used flexibility as a shuttle for the before team's deployment. It's still kind of early in the morning for me, so I'm a little out of it right now. That is to say, for Singularity technology to perform at a competent level, a higher level of investment is required. Budget models, even those of Singularities, can still end up being countered. So they cheapened out. Then the assailant is not one of the nurse fathers from the House of Spiders. If it were one of them, the first shock would have shattered this wall into pieces. I suppose kicking off with the top dogs would have made a rather bland story progression. Girl, oh my god, she's out here just like, it would have been awful. It would have been awful if we started with the big boss. The nurse fathers? Wait, you mean the same people that hang? We'll have time for speculations later. Executive Manager, the ceiling's about to cave in. Go for the kill the moment they get inside. Speak of the devil. What? Oh! Aren't you part of the thumb? At the ready, men. Wait! Don't engage! Though we were readying ourselves to skewer the intruder the moment he stepped inside, we had to immediately backtrack on that idea when we saw who he was carrying. Karen! She is only unconscious and breathing still. I see. You cut Sod's arm off so that you'd have something to track her down with. And she has gone straight to seek help from her comrades. It was indeed a correct decision for us to wait and see how she'd react. The intruder continued, glancing towards Sod. As if in response to that, Ryoshu placed her hand on her scabbard. Ryoshu? B-D-O-K. They won't dare hurt the bus driver. So don't make a fuss, Clock. Huh? What do you mean she's okay? Ryoshu? Ryoshu ignored Sinclair and rushed toward the intruder, her scabbard cleaving through the air. Oh, parried that, did you? Have you no regard for the hostage's life? He won't dare let her die unless you're planning to incur the Red Guide's wrath. Like Ryoshu said, the intruder was only defending himself against her strikes without harming Karen. Just as the other sinners were stepping up to join the assault. I had intended to face you one at a time, as the propriety of honorable combat dictates, but unfortunately, since I cannot let you take her back until my master arrives. The intruder gestured with his hand, and strange, bizarre things dropped through the ceiling with a thump. I must resort to using some borrowed weapons. Are those distortions or monsters of some kind? No. I think they're people. His master Virgilius is supposed to be handling whoever that is, yeah? The color most illustrious must be deterred from wielding his full might on account of young Karen's capture. When we rescue Karen and book it to HQ or whatever, then that'll let the guard go all out. Yeah, that seems to be the best shot we have at this moment. Still, let's be careful and prioritize Karen's safety above all else. Alright, time to fight. Let's do this shit. Ooh, I'm excited. I'm excited to see what we got here. This is shaping up to be a really interesting story, so I'm totally for it. Alright, buddies. What do you got for me? So, their bleed. Automated myofiber. Max stack 2, deal 15% damage per stack. Combat start at 2 stacks, convert all coins of this unit's attack skills into breakable coins. Damn! Okay. Oh, shit, they have... Oh! Base power +1 for every 20% missing HP percentage on this unit's core. Gain coin power +3. Okay, so they inflict tremor. Oh, they have tremor hemorrhage, and then they change it. Okay. What about their passive? If the main target has 3+ negative effects, final power +1. Okay. One thing I wanted to note was how Otis's how Otis's passive worked. Oh, it is resonance! I was right. I knew it was gonna be resonance. I was correct. Okay, cool. So that's a good thing then. Resonance with resonance for Otis is pretty damn good. Hey, no, none of that. Yeah, Gloom Resonance for Ryoshu is pretty damn good because that gives her the Vanguard thing, because she does need to get that. Okay, yeah, we'll have yeah, we'll do this. I feel like. All right, let's do this shit. Yeah, you get him, Yisong. Yeah, Sinking Deluge is gonna do 2 damage. Yeah, that's funny. Okay, that's fine. Alright. Requiem. Alright, this is gonna be good so that we can build up coffins. Nice. Okay. Verodion is almost at full sanity. So now we have Vanguard. So I don't think we need to really worry about much else since we have Vanguard now. Let's do this to get her more tremor. Yeah, Vanguard team. Nice. Nice. Yeah, so that support passive is gonna come in handy. So there's no like build up or anything that she needs. Ooh, 211, not bad. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'll take that. Yeah, you get him done. I love my Heisho. I love my Heisho. All right. Gregor lost his flash. That sucks. That's fine. Okay, get some more tremor count from Molar-ish. Now. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I don't have Solemn Lament Yisong. I'm still trying to work towards that. But for right now, we're just we're gaming. Nice. 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 Okay, cool. So, Verodion is at full stacks. Unopposed. Oh no. That's just defense, huh? Okay. Well, I guess we'll keep going until we have enough to deal with this shit. Nice. Gregor actually won his clash. That's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, nice clash power, nerd. Check this shit out. Okay, this is all gonna hurt a little bit. What was that? That was like a little creature that he just let out. There's a little guy, he's like, I'm gonna get you. That's funny as hell. I love that. Alright. Nice. I think, if I'm gonna be honest, since I have Uja Otis now, I think the best way to build the team would be to have Jiangoffice rep Ishmael, and then whenever I get Solemn Lament Yisong, I want to use him. For now, let's just use our AoEs, so this should be fine. She has her stuff. And then, yeah, this is fine. Okay, here we go. Nice, good job, Wild Hunt. Great job, buddy. Damn, they're taking a little bit of bleed damage, but aside from that, Doing pretty good.
다시 못 살게 하는 일은 없을 것이오.
I feel like the one issue with doing this with doing the stages now is that I don't have enough XP. But I will be changing to my rupture team, which I did actually upgrade fully to level 60. So I will be using them later. Man, how many of these guys are there? Jesus. Okay, let's do that. And then I guess it don't really matter for you. Oh, you need your... Yeah, she needs her stuff. You can get this. That's fine. And then we'll just... Yeah. This will be fine. Nope. Nope. Alright. Get out of here, buddy. Oh, nice. Wild Hunt, baby. I love Wild Hunt. Nope. Wrong. Nice. Yeah, I think after this fight, I'll go ahead and change to Jiang Office Rep for Ishmael. Ishmael. These are all skill ones. Doesn't really matter. Nice. 1, 2. All right. Nice. Hell yeah. Nice. Good damage, good damage. Ooh, let's go, Gregor. Let's go, Linton. Alright, that should be... Oh, it's just one left. Alright. Time for the silly. Time for the silly win rate button. I love win rate. I love win rate. It's my favorite. 1, 2, and 3. Nice. And then we get Sinking Deluge. Nice. Wahoo! That wasn't too bad. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and change out Ishmael's ID for his young office rep. Just because I think the additional tremor bursts and stuff is gonna be helpful.
어딘가에 담고 싶.
We are getting more XP, but I don't think it's gonna be enough. Once I have enough for a multi, I'll go ahead and do that to see if I can get Faust, but if not, then we'll see what happens. Okay, so let's go ahead and edit you. Oh, fixed member needed. Oh, wait. Oh, if she's a fixed member needed, then I might actually want to change my setup. Okay, we'll do Ujat. See what happens. Yeah, because Ryoshu is a fixed member needed, so I need to make sure that like I actually have her on the team and shit. Okay. Yeah, this should be fine. I wonder how well she works on Tremor. I'm assuming that Molar Otis probably works better, but we'll see what happens. Alright. Oh, damn. Oh, that's why, because Lucio. Thumb Apprentice Lucio. The thumb Nurse Father. Lose 5 offense levels. Okay, let's see what he does. So he does Tremor, he does Burn Tremor. The duel escalates. The Thumb Apprentice Lucio gains skill power and deals more damage with every clash with this unit. Damn! Expires at turn end. If this unit did not clash with the Thumb Apprentice, expires at turn end. Oh, I see now. So what you want to do is you kind of want to swap it out. Encounter start. Gain the Thumb Nurse Father's command. In a clash against Ryoshu, clash power -3 and convert the coins on this unit's base attack skills into unbreakable coins. Also on clash lose, deal -80% damage and any on hit effects do not activate. After clashing, inflict the duel escalates against the target this unit clash against. In a clash against targets with the duel escalates, heal 3 SP for every the duel escalates stack on the target, max 15. Damn. Gain the following effects based on the targets the duel escalate stack. For every stack, deal 5% damage against and take -5. Then you get clash power at 1+ stack in a clash. You get base power at 2+ stack in a clash. 3+ stack. You gain coin power 1 and 3 severed tendon. Base attack skill power -1 for every stack. Damn. And then 4+ stack. In a clash against targets with duel escalates, gain final power +1. Every 3 turns, select a random enemy except Ryoshu, reduce their speed to 1, and target it with all of this unit's skills. If this effect could not activate due to stagger, activate it next turn. If this unit's skill effects trigger Tremor Burst, gain 2 offense level up next turn. Panic, and does not change. Does not change panic type. Okay. So from what I'm reading, is that I'm going to have to clash with this guy, but also try and make sure that I'm, that my clashes are good. Okay, I do need Vanguard team on him. Okay, you can't clash, so I'll take that. Soldado is struggling against that. Can he take... Yeah, he can take the 3-star. And then I guess we'll just do this. Yeah, that should be good enough. And then that's against Faust. Okay, well, I'll have Faust do this then. This is against Ishmael, who's already clashing, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Nice. Nice, let's go, Girly Pop. Nice. Nice. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Oh my god. Please, please, Merceau, don't lose. Thank you. I appreciate that. Nope, wrong. I have a Vanguard leader. It's gun time. Nice. Not bad, not bad. Okay, and we do have the tremor type for the for whatchamacallit. Oh wait, Ryoshu has a unique status effect right now. Owie. Hold on, I gotta check what Ryoshu's unique status effect is. Nope. Nope. Oh, what's wait, Sinclair's. Wait, hold on. I see that. I see the little. Wait, there's unique status effects. Hold on, I gotta see this shit. I didn't even notice that we had unique status effects right now. Ow, ow. No, that's fine. That's fine. Fuck you. That's not much damage, but it's better than nothing. Okay, what is this? When clashing with the Thunder Princess Lucio, gain clash power -1, deal -20% damage to the. Oh, well, that's annoying. Okay. Rekindled Exhilaration. Deal 10% damage to the House of Spiders enemies when staggered. Immediately recover from stagger at the start of the next turn and gain 1 attack power up once per encounter. Okay, so now I was gonna start getting into the scary parts where our clashes with Lucio are gonna be annoying. I think I want to prioritize having Ryoshu clash. Yeah, I think I want to prioritize having Ryoshu clash, so whatever happens, happens. I'll have Faust clash with these skills, because she hasn't accumulated any of the things. Same with Gregor. Sinclair can go for this one. Ishmael can go for this one. Merceau hasn't clashed with him either, so I'll take this one. Yeah, this should be fine. And then Otis can go ahead and go for this power counter. Yeah. Yeah. Let's try and reset the status effect as I think how you want to play it. So I think the way you want to do it is you want to check how much of the status effect each person has, the dual thingy, and then go from there and have characters not clash with him because of it. 1, 2, 3, that's fine. Nope. 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 Get out of here, buddy. Nah. 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 Alright. Get tremored, idiot. Alright, time to change the tremor type to the funny one. Alright, this is the funny damage type now. Nice, good on Sinclair. Good skill too. Nice. Alright. Time for Gegor to step up to the plate. 1 and 2. Nice. Alright, negative 45 sanity. Pretty damn good. Okay, now this is the part where we're gonna get a little scared because... Ooh. Target fixed? Oh, brother. It's against Faust? Ah! I feel like Faust could probably do it since he's on, you know... Alright, Gregor Clash. So who does not have the status effect? We need to reset Ryoshu's status effect, so I will have her just guard against these guys. That's neutral. Okay, that's dominating, that's good. Ishmael does not have the status effect, so we can have her take this. Who also does not have the status effect? Sinclair doesn't. So we can take that one. And since this is fixed target, we might as well just have Faust do it. Everybody else can go for the little guys. For the, hey, little guy. And Gregor can attack this slot. Yeah, this should be fine. All right, let's do this shit. Nice. Let's go, Otis. Nice. She's doing great so far. Nice. We're gonna get Kozan soon, so that's helpful. 1, 2, and 3. Nice. Good sanity. Good sanity. Nice. Very glad that we have sinking potency so that we can just murder their sanity and inflict like the extra sinking damage when need be. Nice. Okay. Oh, he almost staggered. Ow. Ow. Jesus Christ, man, that does damage. What the fuck? It's probably because he's weak to the effect, I'd assume. All right, you got this, Faust. Yeah, yeah, let's go, Faust. All right. Because of the tremor burst. Nice. Okay, one of them was staggered. One of them died. This might hurt a little bit. Oh, never mind. My bad. My bad, y'all. Never mind. All right, cool. So one of them's staggered. Oh, he does have deep wound. Okay, if he has deep wound, then that means Gegger can go ahead and do his funny. Yeah, we'll do this. Yeah, Gregor has that. Ryoshu does not have enough gaze right now, so she's not able to do that. We'll do this against you. Faust already has the dual escalate, so let's go ahead and just build up Tremor on this guy. Mr. Man over here, the Thumb doesn't have that. She does also have dual escalates, so I'll go ahead and have her take this clash counter. Sinclair has the dual escalates. Gregor already has that. Yeah, this is this feels like the biggest issue with this fight is that, like, it gets to the point where, like, oh, okay, now I'm having to double up on characters that have dual escalates, and that makes it harder to lose clashes. Which I think this is a really neat gimmick. I like this gimmick a lot. How you have to alternate who's attacking him and who's not. Very cool. Very cool. I love it a lot. But it's just, you know, it gets a little annoying. You know, from what I can tell. Nice. Okay, that's... Oh, he's staggered. You know what that means. So now we no longer have to clash with him. We can just go crazy. All right. 1 and 2. Ooh. Poor Merceau. He's getting hit. Okay, how much? Oh, 10 damage? Nah, that's fine. All right, close on time. Nice. Only 2 uses is pretty damn good, I'd say. All right, cool. Now he's staggered. And now, oh, we can go crazy on this man. We can go crazy. Nah, I'm using skill 3. Fuck that. Fuck that noise, man. Okay, we'll do this against you. Sinclair can go for this. I'll just use, like, skill 1s and stuff against these guys. Otis already has AoE potential, so she can go for this, and we're good to go now. Yeah, nice job, buddy. Check this shit out. Ow. Ow. That's fine. Alright. Good kill from Gregor. Gregor is the cleanup crew. Alright. Die. 270, 276. 213 on him specifically is pretty damn good, I'd take. I'll take that. Oh, Gregor. Gregor, please. What? He lost that? Are we for real? Alright, whatever, man. 1. Okay. Oh, he just leaves. Shit, I guess. He sees the backdoor side of the truck. Even if the portal opens, we can't. Doesn't change what needs to be done. We take care of him, get the bus girly, and head off to HQ. For fuck's sake, we can't even fight full out! Despite Ryoshi's assurance, the sinners did not share her confidence that no harm would come to Charon. So they were confined to fending off the animated corpses, unable to fight aggressively. Ryoshi was the only one unfazed enough to raise her sword against the assailant in this cramped battlefield. Bothersome little half-wit. Arms straight, I said. How many times? Just how many times must I repeat myself? Oh, stop making a fuss. Couldn't have hurt that much. On your feet. Get off your ass. What makes you think you deserve a break? Is this the index? Or, sorry, is this the, are these the nurse fathers? Quit being a whiny little brat and pick up that sword. Slash straight, see? That wasn't so hard, was it? If I ever hear you whining again, I'll rip your hair clean off your head. So get your act together. You're no stranger to this sword style. The Palamidid style. I have been trained in it well. Did you learn it from Valencia, that booze hound? I must ask you not to insult her with such a crude epithet. My master gave me an order when she imparted this style to me. To temper and hone it until my mastery of it becomes indistinguishable from yours. My swordcraft is now on par with that of your past self when you still belonged in the House of the Spiders. Learning it without understanding anything, and only obsessively copying me, wasting time over such mimicry. It's beyond ridiculous. If you're no more than a copycat, then the angle of the wrist, the distance between the feet, the balance of the sword itself, every one of these has to be exact, because even a single incongruity. Are you actually that incompetent, or do you enjoy the beating? Maintain your stance. Don't bother your stupid little head trying to be clever, and just stick to what you've been taught. Take what you memorized and move. The sooner you become the blade that cuts through all, the better. Only then can I will break your form, making your swordsmanship as precarious as a tightrope walk headed straight for a fall. You're no different from those wind-up dolls over there. Call me a wind-up doll all you want. It doesn't matter. You, likewise, are unable to recall and properly wield the Palermitan style, which tells me my usefulness has not yet run its course. I must perfect every form you've been taught, even if I must repeat the same stance 1,000, no, 10,000 times over. If I am to be a perfectly tailored textbook for you. What if I said I have no need for childish study aids? Your rejection is inconsequential. My role as your textbook has already begun. Then I will illustrate my very own art for you, until you're slashed and cleaved beyond recognition. Damn, my eyes torn up again. Yep, I landed on the right place. That's my ticket, all right. I told you, Lucio. You could spend years honing your skills. But that still won't be enough to catch up to our Yoshihide. The man staggered a little, his head jerking to the side from the impact of the blow. Isn't it obvious now that you've seen it yourself? How sad and pathetic your progress is. This is the problem with greenhorns who haven't had a taste of the war. They don't know what it's like to crawl through the muck and grime of the battlefield where the slightest inattention can get your head blown clean off. When faced with a superior opponent, don't just rely on brawn, but redirect the force of their attack to the side by locking their arc with the tip of your sword. I've said it time and again. And when you're outnumbered, lower your form and draw wide arcs with your sword. Did you forget everything I drilled into you after shouting myself hoarse? Secure a corner. Force them to get you in a single file. Because positioning is everything. Didn't I tell you all of this before? If Yoshihide is to recall even one more lesson from me, the textbook can't afford to have any defects. Forgive me, Master. But you did manage to collect this one as instructed. Maybe you're not completely useless after all. Hatred thick in her voice, Ryushu hissed, "The thumb nurse father," under her breath as she shifted into a blade drawing stance, once again stance against the second assailant. Man, this is so cool. Hey, how have you been doing, Ticket? Your form's really become a wreck since you were away. Just seeing that sloppy grip makes me sigh. I had to beat that habit out of you back in the day, remember? Still, this reunion has been a long time coming, so I suppose I owe you a bit of courtesy. You're old enough now to understand what I'm saying without me having to resort to the occasional backhand, aren't you? Ticket. Still intent on calling me that, huh? Clearly, you're still just a sad sack of shit stuck wallowing in a sinkhole of your own making. Did you just call me a sack of shit? Bitch. You should know your place before barking at your betters. Oh, man. Sensing a sudden presence outside, the so-called thumb nurse father snatched Karen into her arms and swiftly assumed a fighting stance. Karen! Oh my god! Wait for Julius! Yeah! Oh, Virgilius! That's my goat! Yeah, the red gaze! Oh my god, already? Dude! Dude, wait, we're already getting to this? We are, oh my god. Yo! Manager Dante, it seems that I must apologize for what has happened today. Virgilius, I was stalled by my personal issues and a certain unresolved business from the past. Virg, you're hurt. They're not from these asylums, so don't worry needlessly. It just so happens that I was involved in a rather troublesome matter prior to encountering them. It's all my fault. Red Gaze, I should have protected her. Sod's voice trembled as she apologized profusely to Virgilius. No, this happened because I couldn't stop him from going after you. And of course, he had to go for your arm. That wound's looking worse by the second. Go get it treated the moment we deal with this situation. I will. Virgilius met the thumb nurse father's gaze head on. The thumb, the finger that makes up for their incompetence with duplicity and cowardice, only to hide it all behind their mask of honor. You appeared exactly as we received the transmission that the HQ research facility was under attack. Then your purpose here must be to stall me by any means, even if you have to resort to an old and tired method, like taking a hostage. Yes, the way you're reacting to this, I nailed it. She's your cake. Remember, Ticket? Remember what I told you when you so immodestly stuffed your face with that cake and smeared cream all over yourself? Smiling like an idiot in such filth makes me want to smash that cake to the floor. So don't you dare let even on a hint of craving for that cake while I'm looking, no matter how sweet and delicious it might be. What did I say, Ticket? What did I say? If you're gonna start trouble, you better not show it on your face. Else, I'll catch on. Stop fucking around. And tell me straight. Tell me, why are you... You know what? Be like that. Keep mum and brooded silence all you want. I'll find that. And I'll split. Oh, that's interesting. You're not getting past me. You think this eye is just for show. Well, Valencia, I don't know how much confidence you're putting in that eyeball, but I doubt you'll stall me for long with that half-functioning relic of yours. A trickle of blood began dribbling down the intruder's cheek from her covered eye. Huh? This is... But she grinned without a care. Oh yeah, it started hurting more and more the closer I got to Ticket. But it's gonna get better. Ticket's about to leave this place, you see. Shithead. You're not here to kill me, are you? Shithead! Rude bitch. Have you forgotten all about your manners? The woman seemed to be having a hard time holding her hand back from striking Ryoshu. But after a few deep breaths, she reasonably relaxed and continued on. Glad you finally figured that out. Now fuck off as soon as that back door opens. The other nurse fathers are waiting for you there, so show some proper manners. Or is that brain of yours too messed up to remember who's who and which is which? Why don't you take this time to think of what you're gonna say to them? Hey, hold on! If you're gonna let us go anyway, why don't you let Karen... Zip it. The thumb nurse father muttered viciously. I hate presumptuous idiots who don't know their place, butting into conversations. Friends of yours, Ticket? Yeah. That's so. Then I don't suppose there's anything wrong with sending them all there. After all, why discourage a swarm of flies from flying straight into the web we've spun? her eye fixed intently on Virgilius. The thumb nurse father slowly backed away from the back door and opened the way for us. The back door to HQ hasn't opened yet. We have to rescue Karen first, then. Do not hesitate, Dante. That is indeed the path you must bring the sinners to. Virgilius continued coldly, as though he was reading my mind. In fact, you should go through the back door, like she says, if you want to help Karen. This entire circumstance at the back door has been engineered to hold me, and only me, back. And what awaits beyond the back door is what they have orchestrated to summon you and sinner number 4 there. Correct. I wouldn't want your dash of red to snip our elaborate web to pieces. Portal connection to HQ almost established. But every firewall protecting connections to HQ has been bypassed. What? Then it must be via the defenseless back door, or back doors, through which the intruders have broken in. Portal connection to HQ established. Coming with? If Faust goes, I'll be the only one left here who knows how to operate the backdoor calibrator. I'll stay behind, at least until Mr. Virgilius rescues Karen. Then we'll go on ahead. As always, Ryoshu did not prolong the conversation. She did not bother to impart even a quick goodbye. As she walked into the shadows that awaited us beyond the corridor, I gave Sod a nod in her stead. Dante, the 4th sinner's thread is pulled tautly. It is precariously close to snapping, but it is also sharper than any blade that it might sever all that it comes into contact with. You must remember that. What kind of thread is Virgilius talking about? Snapping, severing. I wasn't yet sure what exactly he was referring to, but it won't be severed. Not when the chains bind us together. I replied absent-mindedly, rubbing the area where the chains that connected me to the sinners had burst out of. Let us proceed, Dante. With Virgilius' words hanging heavily over us, we made our way to the back door, connected to the HQ research facility. Alrighty, I'm gonna go take a piss, and then I'll be right back, chat. So, okay, thoughts so far before I go? Oh my god, this has been super interesting. I am totally down for all of this. Alright, I will be right back, chat. I'm gonna go use the restroom. Bye-bye, see you in a bit.
한낱 날개 따위에 안주할 내가 아니다만 아직 그 실험들의 결과를 보고 싶으니 참도록 할까.
Okay, I have returned. Can you guys believe that we're still only on stage 3? Like, this is crazy, dude. This is insane. Alrighty. So, now onto Mutilated Memory, the next part. Oh, I forgot to do my summon. Oops. I forgot that I was going to say that I was going to do a summon. Arriving at the LCE department. Boy. The sight that greeted us was nothing like what we remembered from our last visit for the regular checkup. We're too late. I thought HQ's reinforcements would be holding the line, or at the very least that I'd walk into a battle. Yet there was nobody left standing, much less making a run for it. I mean, it makes sense considering I'm pretty sure all of the fingers are going to be here, right? You know? All we could see were bodies slumped along the floor, filling the corridor and motionless still. This is just awful. I never thought the ship would go down this badly. Faust, have you got any idea how many of the LCE are actually combat ready? The Elo gears they wear are research and extracted with combat purposes in mind. The LCE tends to encounter more combat tryouts and experiments compared to the other research-focused departments. The vast majority of its employees are required to have completed basic training pertaining to the aforementioned. As for the Ego equipment, although the current research and extraction process may be sophisticated enough to see some considerable results in combat, it would seem that they were ill-equipped to handle a pre-planned ambush such as this. Fat chance those lab nerds could do anything in a real fight, let alone against the spiders out on the prowl. The memories came flooding back. Researchers jotting down our checkup results on piles of paper, and Hohenheim with his droopy, tired eyes leafing through the files. We'd barely exchanged goodbyes when he rounded up the burnt-out lab staff who were already pulling their hair out from the sheer level of stress to oversee another experiment in progress. Merceau, if you happen to notice anyone who looks like Hohenheim, let me know, ASAP. I have identified 3 bodies in various states that make immediate recognition challenging. However, their stature and attire make it extremely unlikely that any of them are Hohenheim. From the looks of it, they probably didn't even get the chance to put up any meaningful resistance before they were killed. With a glum look in his eyes, Gregor examined the bodies strewn across the floor. Out of 32 bodies, 26 show identical physical trauma. Identical? Every one of them has a spiral-shaped perforation at the center of the chest, over where the heart is. Their cause of death seems to be the same type of spiral weapon they are holding in their hands, manager. These spirals? I think they pulled them out themselves, but why would... Soft. Ryoshu cast her gaze down, quietly behind her palm. From the cryptic words and the contemplative look on her face, I could easily guess she was taking a trip through the shadows of her past. Touching an invisible object with her palm and feeling its texture, in search of something that should have been there in her hands. And I've been through enough to know that we would be revisiting her past together. However... What I witnessed was completely different from the memories of the other sinners I'd seen so far. The vision I saw was completely fragmented, as if a blade had cut up her memories into pieces. What the fuck? Within Ryoshu's memories, something did indeed rest in her palm, however. I couldn't even make out whether its hue was closer to black or white. Was it some kind of food? A weapon? Or something else entirely? Even the expression that crossed her face when she saw it, and the words that slipped from her lips in that moment escaped me. One thing I saw for sure, though, was that the person who, in all likelihood, had given it to her, was letting out a lazy puff of smoke swirling into the air, watching Ryoshu's reaction in complete ease. I gazed back upon the cryptic scenes of Ryoshu's memory that flashed before my eyes. Ryoshu, is there anything you remember? Saru. That name is all I can remember. You mean As you've seen, Clock, my mind has been hacked to tatters. The sequence and the shapes, everything is entangled. There is nothing I can explain about my memory. That's so interesting. Wait, I'm totally here for that. It seems you've gotten the gist of the situation. The worst case scenario here would be a breach from the outside happening while abnormalities, distortions, and Pacatula break containment all at once. Whoa. Now that's a situation I don't even want to think about. We'd be fighting trespassers and all kinds of monsters broken loose. Precisely. That sums up our present circumstance. Right. Otis wasted no time to deliver the conclusion that'd kill everyone's morale. Let's start from the beginning. First, the LCE department found itself under attack by a group of unidentified hostiles 2 hours prior. The weapons used to massacre the researchers are not uniform. The victims appear to have been killed with a various assortment of arms. My darling daughter, eyes on me. When using straight weapons that leave the farthest reaching arcs. Eyes on me. When using weapons that kill with the tiniest incisions. Eyes on me. When using flexible weapons that crush anything they make contact with. What a tangled mess. Just like that bastard. Hard to tell what kind of weapons were used here. Damn. Ryoshu whipped her hair back, furrowing her eyebrows in annoyance. Safe to say that the killer is adept with at least 3 different types of weapons. Moving on. This was a surprise attack carried out without any delay whatsoever, and the LCE had no time to even plan a counterattack. It was, for lack of better words, a massacre. Now here's something that demands our attention. It appears the invaders had the abnormality containment units opened only after they confirmed that the surprise attack had been carried out successfully. That sure is fishy. I mean, shouldn't it be the other way around? Unlock the containment units first, let the monsters wreak havoc through the facility, then swoop in during the chaos and finish off the stragglers? That'd be the easier course of action. Indeed, the enemy's strategy is highly unusual. As for why they resorted to such an unusual move, there are 2 plausible explanations. Firstly, that the enemy may be compromised a fighter skilled enough to forego a diversion tactic. You mean there could be more who are as strong as the woman in the truck who kidnapped Karen? Secondly, that the enemy may have purposefully unleashed the abnormalities from the cages as a follow-up measure. Follow-up measure? Art thou implying those villains sought to disguise their vile attack? No. The chance of a cover-up is almost non-existent, unless they had precise knowledge of scavenger abnormalities that could devour the corpses clean. The enemy would have never left such identifiable wounds on their victims. It makes more sense that their goal was to delay HQ's main reinforcements and keep them from reaching the scene on time as we did. A delay tactic. I see. Maybe they were looking for something. Possibly. They must have had a specific objective in mind when they broke through. Which means whatever they're looking for should be here somewhere. Something elusive and so well hidden that they had to distract us just to buy themselves some time. We need to hurry then. Good on Hong Lu. Great job, buddy. You are helping us out. Alright, let's go ahead and do this multi, see if I can get Faust. If I get Faust, I'll try and go for her. But if not, I'll try and upgrade her. Oh, okay, no, never mind. We just don't get anything. Never mind. Okay, never mind then. So I'm probably gonna have to go to Pity then, which kind of sucks, but it's whatever. I'll do some summons on the side whenever I get the chance. Hold on, I do want to see something. Oh! What the fuck? I didn't even know that. I didn't even notice that. 98501. It's different from 98412. Oh, it's different from the other stuff. Sorry, I saw that and I just noticed that right now. Wait, look at the string. The string is like, huh. That's so interesting. Okay, I guess we're fighting the Pekatulum then. Alright, we'll continue to use Ryoshu on this team. So, you know, alright, Ryoshu, Gregor, Jeong. We'll do the Thumb, and then Faust. Yeah, Faust would be good. And if need be, we'll go into the Eurodivia and the T-Corp units. This is very interesting, though. I'm all for it. It's just, wow, this is interesting. Alrighty, well, at least the Pekatulum aren't going to be too frustrating, I don't think. Want to pose? Yeah, we'll take that. I like the song. I like the song that's playing. It's really good. How is it? I'm actually going to take this from... Yeah, I'm going to take that from Ishmael. She'll go for this guy as well. Okay. Nice. I mean, Ishmael is able to get her own sanity up by her skill 2, I believe, if she hits tails, so... Oh, I probably should have gone for her skill 2 then. Eh, whatever. Youch! Nice. No, thank you. Oh my god, Gregor. Oh my god, Gregor. Gregor, you're scaring me. Gregor, you're scaring me. Okay, no, we got it. Nice. Ooh! Good stagger, good stagger. Merceau, what are you doing, buddy? Stop selling. Nice. Good from Otis. Man, the effects on her swords, or like her sickles, are really cool, dude. Gotta say, that is some cool shit. Dude, the song is so good. Why did they make the song so good? Favored. We'll do Gegger, and then we'll do Faust. Okay, that should be good. Nice. Nope. Nope. 1, 2. Nice. Nice, let's go, Gregor. Alrighty. Now we get this guy. Nice. Now time for Faust. Nice. Very good stuff. And we get the AoE, so that's helpful. Oh, cool. We killed one of them. Hell yeah. Alright. Back to the Pekatulum. Alright, let's do this. Who has the most clash power? I guess just this guy. Okay. We need to get Ujat. Her defense skill. Yeah. So we'll do this so that we can get some more Gloom Resonance, and then same with Faust so that we can... Yeah, because we need the Vanguard team thing. Yeah, gain 2 Ujat Vanguard, which is good because that'll be helpful for later. Okay, we'll get that. This is against Ishmael. Ishmael. Well, no one else is fast enough to compete with it except for her, so she's gonna have to go for that. Oh, wait, hold on, we could do this. No, let's do this. Sinclair can grab that, and then Merceau can get... Nah, I'll have Merceau use skill 3. Why not? Alright, this should be good. Nope. Nice. Good from Ishmael. Very good, very good. These fights are very interesting, dude. I gotta say. So far, we've already met the Thumb, and then now we're gonna be fighting the other nurse fathers of the fingers. Very interesting. I hope that the fights are fun, like how Lucio was. Nice. Lucio was really interesting because of his unique like build-up gimmick, where he would keep clashing with you and stuff, or he'd keep building clash power with you and stuff. Yeah, let's do this just so that we can get her stuff. Who else has Oh no, wait, she already has Vanguard leader, so she's okay. Yeah, she already has Vanguard. Let's, you know what, let's go for you. Just to, you know, make things simpler. We'll do that. We'll do this. No, we'll do this. Sinclair can go for that, and then Faust can go for this. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Nope. Alright, here we go. Nice. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. Now we have Gloom Resist down. Alright, cool. And we got the and we have enough of her Kozan, so we'll be able to do that. So that's fun. Nope. Wrong. Nice. Okay, and then if Sinclair doesn't kill, then Gregor's wrap up. Or no, I guess not. Never mind. Okay, so Ishmael, yeah, this should carry over for Ishmael. So we actually want to have her target this guy. I'll do this one just so that she can... No, I'll do it like this. Okay. Faust needs to build up more tremor count, so she'll go for this. Merceau can clash... I guess not. Okay, Merceau will clash with this. What about Sinclair? Oh yeah, Sinclair's got it. Okay. Gregor will also attack this guy. I guess this is her skill 2, so this should be okay. And then Ryoshu... Yeah, Ryoshu should be okay there. Alright. The reason why I had Ishmael take the defensive slot is because she's going to be able to use Kozan on this big Pekatulam. So that'll be fun. Alright, get him, Sinclair. How much? Nice, 156. Oh, and he's staggered. Okay, so he's definitely dead. Alright. Nice. Not bad, not bad. Alright, thank you, Faust. Ooh, just barely got that. That would have been rough. Alright, cool. More gaze. 1, 2. Okay, so she's gonna use like probably 2 Kozan. Oh no, just 1. Okay, never mind. So then that means she'll be able to get her stuff off. Oh, is this the last guy? Okay, cool. Win rate. Win rate time. Wahoo! Nice. Good stuff, good stuff. Good. Oh my god, Gregor handled that on his own. Damn. What a guy. Alrighty. I mean, hey, we're doing pretty good though. I'll tell you that much. Alrighty. Okay, and Abi Kyokan. I don't know what that means. Right, I noticed that all of the other ones... I noticed that a lot of the names in this kind of pertain to like the character that's getting their turn, you know? Here, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go ahead and have Ricardo in here. Alrighty. I just wanted to bring Ricardo because he's funny. Yeah, this should be fine. Alrighty, here we go. I'm hoping that we get more thumb units, just so that we can run Burn Tremor. If we don't, then it's no big deal. We'll do this. Ooh, struggling, huh? Guess I'll go for a dominating, yeah. Neutral, favored, okay. Alright, that's not bad. Unless maybe we could go for this one. Unfortunately, there's no Gloom, so we can't get the Ujat status effect. Yeah, we'll do this. Merceau can take this one. Sinclair, you can go for the defense. You can go for the neutral. You can go for the favored, and then I guess you go for neutral as well. Alright. Let's try our best. 2. Nice. Nice. Okay, this is gonna get her countered, but it's whatever. Yeah, 2 damage. Oh, how scary. 2 damage. Oh no. Guard, which is fine. I'm mainly just doing this so that we can, Oh? Yo? Let's go. Let's go, Ryoshu. Hell yeah. I'll take that. I'll definitely take that. Oh my god, Faust. Oh my god. Nice. Nah, they got it. They got it. They're okay. Nice. Alright, so far so good. Nice. Now we can go ahead and start getting our stuff going. Who has a nobody? Whatever, we'll just do one-sided guard then. Where is... Okay. We'll do this, skill 3. No, hold on. Which one has the most... Oh yeah, we'll do this one. You can go for that. You can go for this. And then you can go for that. You go for this. I guess Sinclair can go for this one. We're gonna have to take an attack anyways. So I might as well just have Faust take this one. Yeah. Nope. 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 Alrighty. Nice. And stagger. That's good, that's good. Oh my god. Merceau, please. Goodness, what are you doing, buddy? What are you doing, my friend? Alright, cool. That's good stagger. Nope. 1 and 2. Nice. Okay, another good stagger. Ooh. Let's go. Nice. Nice. Good kill, good kill. And now she has a bunch of protection, so she'll be able to shield better if need be. Nice. Youch. Youch. Yeah, alright, buddy. Where? Okay, so let's go ahead and use... Yeah, let's go ahead and use this. What are you at? Damn, she really does get a bunch of clash power, huh? Alright, Absolute Resonance should be helpful. Faust does not have enough to get her stuff off, so we'll just have everybody else go for stuff. I guess we'll just do this, yeah, why not? Nice. That's good stuff. Thanks, Gregor. Okay, well, Merceau won't be able to get his attack off, but, you know, that's good. Conserve ammo. Alrighty. Okay, not bad. Nice, good attack on Gregor. Alright. Now we're in yellow mode for Ishmael, which is good. Alright, Otis does not have her status effect, so I need to get some Gloom soon. But aside from that, we're pretty good to go. Yeah, so Otis definitely is 100% going to work better on a Gloom sinking team rather than a Tremor team. So I feel like I should start doing that from now on. Ryoshi still does not have enough in her kit. Yeah, if skill 1 is dominating, then I'll use skill 1. I don't want to waste his ammo. Nice. Nice. Thank you, Ricardo. Alright, now we use Kozan. And we carry it over, so we don't have to worry about having wasted it or anything. Alrighty, here we go. Double slash blast. Yeah, get fucked, idiot. Get fucked, nerd. Ryoshi still does not have enough gaze, which kind of sucks, but it's whatever. Ryoshi isn't gay enough, so we're kind of in a tough spot right now. I guess, yeah, Ishmael can go for that. Leheng could probably kill here, and then we'll have Sinclair grab that. Yeah, this should be good. Oh, no kill? Thanks, Gregor. I appreciate that. Nice. Nice. Alright, cool. Good kill, good kill. Oh, Faust? Please? You just lost a Tremor Burst. Girl, what are you doing? Huh. Ow. Did she not have enough... Wait, did she not have enough Tremor to make it an AoE? That was weird. Maybe her AoE targets were gonna die, so they didn't use it? I don't know. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, Sinclair, kill this guy, thank you. Nice. Dude, how many enemies are there? Goodness gracious. 7 out of 12, okay. It's not horrific, but not great either. Alright. Well, if I do this, then we'll be able to get her the Ujat leader, so yeah. Yeah, I'll just use Bloom. I don't really care all that much. And then I guess we could just go for you. Alright, we'll offset this. Nice. Okay, cool. This should hopefully be enough. Thank you, Ryoshu. Nice. Nope. Wrong. Nice. Good kill, good kill. Kill this guy. Hiya! Nice. Nice. Alright, cool, cool. Now, we're in the silly mode. Oh, another... Oh, hey, I'll take that. Alright, do this. We'll do that for more Vanguard. For every protection on self. I don't think I have a lot of protection. So, where did she get that again? Just defense skill? Huh. I see. In one protection next turn. Oh, I see. So you just want to use that on, whatchamacallit. Do that, and then I guess just go for you. Why not? Actually, hold on. Yeah, that'll be good. Okay, cool. Alright, get him, Otis. Show us what you're doing. Nice. Good kill, good kill. Nice. Woo! Hell yeah. Alrighty. Nice. Alright, I think she'll activate Kozan on the next enemy. Oh no, that was it. That was the last one. Never mind. Almost had it. Nice. Let's go. Oh my god, it's so bright. Oh. And we got the EX mission. Nice. Paradox of the Spiral. Ooh. Very interesting. That's such a nice CG, honestly. As we were battling our way through the escaped Pekatula, Gregor came to a sudden stop. Wait, do you fellas hear something? Sounds like breathing. It's faint. I hear it. In this general direction. Merceau stared at the giant containment chamber door, where it lay on the ground, smashed in and knocked loose. How likely is it that it might be a Pekatulam or an enemy combatant? Unlikely. The breathing is unstable and shallow, like that of a wounded human. Hey, Otis. It'd only be right that we try to save them if there's even the smallest chance that they're a survivor, right? I suppose that would leave a not-so-negative impression of us on the HQ. We knelt around the fallen door, slipped our fingers under the debris, and lifted the door. The door rose with a loud metallic creak. Oh! Alyssa! Underneath the door was a woman, her breathing shallow. Hey, She was one of Hohenheim's researchers who guided us through the regular checkup. Alyssa. I'm... Alyssa. Yeah. I didn't think you'd remember my name. Alyssa slowly shared her name. Her voice strained as if she was squeezing the air out of her lungs. She was covering her chest with her hands, overcome with pain. Okay, Miss Alyssa, are you... Every breath hurts so much. I couldn't call out for help. Reminds me of what Boss used to say. We're not the main characters of this story, so upon the proverbial coin flip, we can only wait to see if it'll land heads or tails. Oh. Alyssa let out a brief, dejected chuckle before wincing with pain. Lady, seems to me you're in plenty of pain. This is hardly the time to be joking about. Hold on. This stake. Alyssa's hand was grasping on the same spiral-shaped rod that the bodies in the hallway were holding. What happened here? The alarm system. The alarm didn't go off. Even the smallest accidents or issues trigger the alarm to go off in our department. Boss Hohenheim was adamant about installing that system. Said that he didn't want to repeat the fall of Lobotomy Corporation. Oh. A pained grimace crept into Alicia's expression as she tried to calmly continue her explanation. It wasn't just from what was staked through her chest. The alarm system didn't go off, not even when the employees realized that the facility was under attack. No, it's not supposed to behave that way. It wasn't. We waited quietly as Alyssa caught her breath and calmed down. The lights suddenly died. We thought it was the experiment we were conducting. Boss growls from time to time about how much energy it eats. Damn it. I should have noticed then that something was off. Alyssa blamed herself to no avail, her voice growing faint. So I thought it was just a temporary power outage. No one thought much of it, because it didn't trigger the alarm system. Yeah, that's understandable. I was heading to the research hall to retrieve something, and that's when I heard the sound of dress shoes. Click, clack, echoing through the dark hallway. Oh, this is the trailer line. Not too slow, not too fast. A relaxed but disciplined gait. No one in our department walks like that. We're always so busy that we always walk in a slight jog. Then a terrible, dying scream followed. Before the massacre began, like a hellish nightmare that just wouldn't end. No one knew what was going on. Help! Who's there? All I knew was that I had to run, and something whistled through the wind, and felt something hot across my chest. When I looked down and saw this thing had pierced me, then I passed out. When I woke up, someone had forcibly unlocked all the containment units. Abnormalities, peccatula, even distortions running amok. And I was pinned down by a containment unit door that got knocked off of its frame. So you weren't with Hohenheim or other people when it occurred? Boss must have been by the conference hall. Could you get the pen and paper from my pocket? Alyssa drew a simple map on a torn piece of paper. I don't know if the others are safe, but follow this map, and you should at least be able to see for yourself, or at least get a clue of what happened. There. We get the general idea. So let's have a look at that wound. Gregor replied calmly. Bollocks! The wound keeps bleeding. This ain't your usual weaponry. Oi, you recognize this? Heathcliff asked Otis with palpable concern. From the way it looks, the more the victim moves, the deeper it will drill into their flesh. Perhaps a workshop product designed to stall and take combatants out of commission, rather than to kill outright. If the assailants had the wherewithal to use the weapons like this, then they could have very well easily killed the victims then and there too. Was the purpose really just to stall them, or was it some sick fascination? It seems that staying still is what saved your life. That was wise of you. Yeah, I don't know about wise. It hurt too much to even think about moving anyway. Perhaps that closes a wound or rapidly heals it to be the remedy. Were we to extract the vial weapon? Yeah, you're not gonna walk around with that thing in your chest forever, right? Let's pull it out, get that wound treated, and...
소용없다.
It's no use. Ryoshu spat out a reply.
소용없다니요?
It's no use.
혹시
Is it the kind of device that physically can't be removed? No.
뽑아내는 것은
Pulling it out
어렵지
isn't the
않아.
hard part.
그러지 않는 편이
It's
나아.
just inadvisable.
억지로 뽑으면
If we force it out of her, then
그
she'll end up like those bodies in Norway.
그래.
Yeah,
저
this spiral burrows endlessly to reach the other side, but paradoxically, it cannot punch all the way through, because it will
그
never arrive at
자체만으로는
that point.
관통하지 못한다.
딸, 이건
Sweetheart, this is called a spiral.
한번 박히고 나면
Once it is
조금만
lodged inside the
넘겨도
body,
계속 파고들기
even the slightest of movements will make it burrow
가만히
deeper
있을
into the
수밖에
flesh,
없단다.
forcing the victim to remain perfectly still.
처음에는 따끔한
It may not
가시처럼
sting any
느껴질
worse than
거지만
the prick of a thorn
빼내려
first,
할수록
but the more you
파고들기
try to yank it free, the further it drills into the body.
하지만 계속
But no
파고들기
matter how much it keeps digging in,
정작 꿰뚫고
it will never
나오지
make it to the other
못해
side.
도달하려
The
할수록
closer it gets to the
나사는
end,
점점
the slower it
느려져서
becomes. It can never meet its end point.
대체하는 방법은 알지.
You know how to unlock it, yes? I'll give you the... once you return with the job done. Remember, if you try to pull it out without the...
파고들며
it will
엉켜든
tear out
모든
everything it
것이
tangled itself with as it bored through.
그러니 살고
So
싶다면
stay put exactly as you are if you want to live. All I could see were fragments of her memories. Its remnants. If you try to pull it out without the... matching... then... Once again, I recalled Ryoshu's shattered memories, with the distinct feeling of drawing something up to the surface. The scenes from her mutilated memories. As it was generally the case, I didn't know how exactly I did it. It just came naturally to me, the moment I wished for it to happen.
뭐가 좀 보였나
See anything, clock? Ryoshu, what if that spiral needs a certain combination of numbers? Like a password. To resolve the spiral's paradox, you'll need to find the correct pair. If you try to pull it out without a matching number, then the sword and the scabbard, yin and yang, the past and future, me and you, everything, regrettably, is paired together with an awfully stubborn connection. Do you understand what it means to die? What it means to sever something? For a brief moment, an odd expression appeared on Ryoshu's face.
흰머리.
White hair.
나선을
Do speak.
해제할 수 있다.
The spiral can be disabled. It must have something to do with
그
numbers,
해제는
like the clock
숫자와
said.
연관이 있을 테지. 하지만
But I
정확히
don't
무엇이
exactly remember
필요한지
what it means.
기억나지? 거북 나선을
Know anything about our
이용해서
spiral-shaped
나선
weapon called the
무기에
tortoise
대해서.
spiral?
파우스트를 사용하는
It seems
방법은
that you've come to understand, if only marginally, how Faust is to be used.
제가 해당 장치를
Whoops, sorry.
법이요?
As I have visually observed the device and Ryoshu has provided certain keywords to narrow the results, Faust can now know. Did you say how you're to be used? Ignoring the curious look from the sinners, Faust carefully walks up to a body and unclaspes the spiral from their hands.
제논의 거북 나선
Zenon's tortoise spiral is what Faust calls this device. After some time, Faust pulled the bottom part of the spiral, opening its hatch.
자물쇠입니다.
It is a lock. The spiral requires a 7-digit combination to release.
또한 알리 사실의
Also,
기가
the spiral's
막히는
infinitely burrowing nature, despite its inability to ever penetrate the heart, explains why Miss Alyssa's bleeding will not stop.
영-
잠겨 있다면
If it's locked, can't we use a fairy to open it? Fairy?
특정을
She speaks of F-Corp's singularity.
잠겨 있는 것이라면
If the spiral is locked, as you say, then would not a technology to unlock anything make for the perfect countermeasure?
요정으로 여는 것은 가능할 테지만 해당 나선 무기에 적용된 기술은 어느 정도의 가치를 장치일지가
Excuse me, a little tired
중요하겠죠.
day. Theoretically, a fairy should be able to unlock it. However, what must first be considered is the value of the technology applied to the spiral weaponry.
확실하게 하려면
Then only an expensive fairy would guarantee a successful outcome, which would be hard to come by at this immediate moment. Ryoshu and the rest of us stared at the spiral lock with a degree of trepidation. We weren't going to be able to brute force a 7-digit lock. These probably won't work, but can't we just start from 0 and go down from there?
보편적인 잠금
As it
장치와
is, the case with
동일하게
most locks, a certain number of incorrect attempts would... Point taken. It's death in it.
마음 같아서는
Don't leave me alone.
솔직히
I'm
무서운
scared. That's
두고 가지 말아달라고
honestly
하고
what I'd like to
싶거든요.
ask. But there might be survivors by the lab.
저희
You know,
팀장님
our boss,
아시잖아요.
he won't
쉽게 당하실 분
go
아니에요.
down so easily.
차라리
Just go help them instead.
하지만 이대로면
But if we leave you like this, well, this isn't the worst way to go.
멍청하게 죽는
This way, at least, I won't be going into some trivia book of stupid deaths like 100 dumbest researcher deaths. Perhaps working under Hohenheim has influenced her to put on a mask of aloofness, even in situations like this. But it was clearly taking considerable effort on her part to maintain it. Were we in any other situation, I would have asked what those 100 dumbs way to die were to alleviate the tension, but I held my breath and embraced the painful silence.
알리사군,
We shall return to thy side, young Alyssa. What?
반드시 다시 돌아올
I give thee my word. So,
것들이 다가오는 것
hide as best as thou canst, and when enemies approach, thou mustn't yield now. I beseech thee. You'd better listen to the lass. She ain't one for empty platitudes. Yeah. Okay. I won't give up. Thank you.
C485.
C485. Ryoshu quietly muttered to herself. Clock.
방탈출 해본
Ever play a game of escape room?
이건
What?
일종의
This is
방탈출
very
게임
much like a
같은
game of
거다.
escape room.
풀이를 위해서는
To find the
단서를
solution,
모아야
you
하지.
begin by gathering the clues. A game,
저
huh?
연구원은
You want to save that
살고
researcher,
싶은
don't you?
건 그렇다면 저
Then you'll need the
나선생의
serial
고유
number on
번호가
that spiral.
필요할 테니.
Every step we took away from Alyssa as she suffered a slow death was painful. I wasn't even sure if we could save her life. Shadows beset the path ahead. Damn, dude. Oh my god, it's so... Oh, this poor woman. I want to help Alyssa as much as they do, but it's just... Oh, man, dude. This is so interesting. I'm really enthralled with it, honestly. Alrighty, let's get going. You know what? I'm gonna try the sinking team, see how well this does. And if need be, then we can always just throw in Ryoshu. You, and you.
쫓지 마시오.
This team should have a lot of gloom, so we shouldn't be too, too bad. Ishmael, who had been following the route Alyssa had mapped out, stopped in her tracks.
이스마일 씨.
Ishmael? What's the matter? Something about this seems off. I don't suppose she would ever read a map wrong. What's the matter? Yeah, we're heading the right way, but the thing is, this just seems too easy. What's wrong with that? Think back to the path we took to get here. Every other route was crammed with all kinds of obstacles to discourage us from taking a detour. The corridor to the left leading to the welfare department was closed off, and the one to the right leading to the facility management room was blocked with debris.
마치 우리가 한 길로만
It's as if they're corralling us down this route.
네. 마치 그쪽에서 풀어둔
I can't shake off the feeling that we're chasing after bait hooked on a fishing line. Well, can't say we can't say we've much of an alternative, eh? A bit dodgy, yeah, but nothing we can do about it. It would be wise to stand wary.
잠깐, 파워.
Hang on, Fowl.
좀 봐봐.
Check this out.
환상체가 탈출한 흔적이 보이는군요.
There are traces of an escaped abnormality. Also known as Fey Lantern, we have encountered this abnormality more than once in the mirror dungeons. Oh, that tree thing. So this one's the original. I don't think Fey Lantern's the only abnormality that's broken free. Let's take them down and reduce them back to eggs. If they prey on any survivors who stumble in here, that'll be real trouble. Alrighty, it's time to go find the Fey Lantern. Unless we're finding it right now. So... Oh yeah, we're just finding it right now. Hi, Fey Lantern. So do you have anything else It doesn't look like it. Okay, well, this is all unclashable for right now, so I guess we're just fighting until we're able to bum 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 bum. I guess we just do that, yeah. Okay. Let's do our best. Just use skill 1s and shit, we should be okay. Nice. 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 Okay. Yeah, and then this doesn't really matter. That's okay. Alright, it's staggered, so... Yeah, once the fairy breaks, then... Yeah, fairy part is broken, then it reveals the rest, so we just have to, Yeah, we just gotta do this, really. Make sure that everything... Oh, shit, I used Don Quixote's by accident. Ah, it's fine. That's... You know what? I guess it's fine, because Don Quixote can get her stuff off without having to worry. So we'll just see what happens. At least we get a... Oh, you know what I should have been doing? I should have been using her, I should have been using her negative sanity stuff. Oh, whatever. Man, this sucks. Man, this shit sucks, dude. These attacks are all way too... And we haven't even had a chance to build up either. God damn it, Bobby. Okay, well, I guess we'll just take this, yeah, why not? Whatever. Oh god. I guess we'll just use this for that. Oh, whatever. Struggling, huh? I guess we just gotta do our best and see what happens. Okay, nice from, Wild Hunts, that's good. Yeah, Gregor gonna get hit. Ow. Nice, good from Yisong. Nice. Nice. Great from Ishmael. She's not gonna get as much of her stuff off, but it's whatever. They give it unbreakable points now. That's fine. That's like barely any damage. Oh, come on, dog. Oh no, she's got it. Never mind. She got it. Nice. Okay, this is gonna be, yeah, unopposed attack, which is whatever. That's fine. Yeah. Okay, cool. So now... Is it just back to the ferry? Oh, it's just back to the ferry now. Okay. Well, that's not exactly a bad thing. Because it means that we get to build up with our, stuff. Nice. Good part break. Or good, stagger. If Gregor does enough damage. No, I should have done something else. Ow. That's fine. Jesus, stop fucking healing. Hang on. What's going on with this thing? It doesn't feel like the same entity we ran into in the mirror dungeon. If we are to delve deeper, it appears to mirror the one we encountered in the refraction railway. While Hohenheim does harbor some interest in this subject. He's not great enough a genius to turn that curiosity into reality. Then why could this possibly be happening? Hold on, something left us here. Someone left us here. There seems to be a torn page of a note. It's covered in fluorescent paint, so it would be easier to spot. Whoever left it couldn't have known we were coming. It's probably a note meant for possible survivors. No reason not to read it. Observation record. Irregularities. Written by Moses, LCD on-site investigative reasoning team leader. This entity abruptly escaped its containment unit during the assault. Readers of this note should be warned that this entity shows some irregularities that have not been observed previously. Okay. When a high number of employees within the research facility were killed, the Fey Lantern breached containment. Under the LCE's abnormality control protocols, such an escape is known to occur only when an employee with inherently low aptitude exhibits an attunement level exceeding 75% with LCE Ego Fey Lantern, or when the very outcome of the managerial work is determined to be above very good. The Fey Lantern, whose escape was triggered by deaths around it, has deviated from its expected behavior pattern of preying on charmed victims one by one, and instead has begun consuming multiple targets all at once. Presumably, the entity must have realized that his food reserves were being rapidly depleted. Oh. After Ezra destroyed after Ezra destroyed the luring unit twice, designated as Blue Fairy in the LCB observation log, the Fey Lantern's aggressiveness significantly increased. At that point, Ezra was no longer affected by its charm. Based on these observations, I was able to establish a hypothesis that anyone who observes the Blue Fairy for at least 7 seconds and then immediately destroys its head becomes immune to its influence. This effect applies only to the individual who destroys it. This information may not be of much use to most researchers. However, I shall leave a note of it to be consulted should the need arise. Addendum. When the Fey Lantern identified only a single individual, it did not attempt to charm them and instead appeared wary enough to simply watch them. Yet due to the limited sample size, further confirmation will be necessary. That's quite a bit of useful tips. Well, now I think I've got a rough idea how to deal with it. Alright, let's refer to this record for the intel and try suppressing it again. Interesting though. Okay. Okay, well, she does have Deviat, so we'll just... How much does the body have? Not much. Okay. Okay, so we'll just do this. Alright, cool. This is whatever. Nice. Okay. Back onto Fairy. Alright, so now the eyes are back up. Oh, I see. Hold on. Deal... Oh! Untroubled analysis. Oh, I see. We just do more damage to it now. Nice. Nice. Ishmael does not have enough tremor to get her to get the fragile. Hold on, let me see. What if I use it on here? You get this. You get this. Neutral, huh? Damn. I guess they'll just go for favored then. This is also neutral. Okay. Well, if that's neutral, then I'll go ahead and do this. Neutral. And then I guess Yusong can get this favored. Oh, whoops. Sorry, my bad. Okay. Well, let's see what happens. Nice. Nice. Good damage, good damage. This is gonna do a little bit of damage, but not by much. Oh my god, Ishmael, please. Thank you. Jesus Christ, girly. Nice. Good on Vrodion. That's good. Yeah, she's gonna do some crazy damage in this thing. The body should be staggered pretty soon from... Oh. Oh. Come on, Dawn. Nice. Yeah, the body should be staggered pretty soon. Oh, come on. Yeah, you got this, Edie. Nice. Okay, good stagger. That's good. That's good. That means that we're able to... Yeah, not much sinking, but it's fine. Yeah, okay, now we're able to attack it with being able to actually build up, which will be good. What is this? Cannot be targeted or charmed. Oh, keen observation. I see now. Okay, that's interesting. Alright. Nice. We're gonna get to the next stagger threshold soon, so. Okay, we just crossed the next stagger threshold. Unfortunately, it was kind of wasted because we weren't able to do as much damage as we wanted to it, but it's whatever. Nice. 1 and 2. We're almost finished with it. Okay, now the teal-colored fairy appeared at the top of the branch. By now, everyone knew that it was nothing more than bait. We are once again unclashable, so yeah, we just have to go for this. Which is whatever. Nice. Come on, Dawn. Nice, good stagger. Okay, that's good. Ow. I'm sorry. Were you not staggered? Attacking that fairy again will reveal its true form. This isn't your first time facing this entity. It won't be as hard as the first time. The sinners seemed to agree. The fairy simply sat there in near complete stillness, only interrupted by its intermittently vibrating wings. It was as though the fairy knew you were coming. Who will answer the bait? It's Sloth, huh? I'll go with Vrodion. She's got this. Nice. Vrodion charged toward the fairy. After a light leap into the air, the sinner swung the weapon toward the fairy. The fairy appeared to scream, but no sound came from its mouth. Maybe it wasn't screaming at all. Perhaps it was just the swaying of branches. The eyes are coming out. Gotta get out of here. Here we go again. Numerous eyes open one by one, gleaming from the shadows. They oscillate as though they'll jump out at us at any minute. So, what now? Fairy is staggered. Fairy permanently gains 5 fragile. Oh, nice.
난 믿어주면 배신하지 않아.
Alright, cool. So, there's that. Nice. I guess it doesn't really matter, huh? Yeah. Nice. And then Dawn gets in. Nice. Alrighty. Time for the silly to begin. Alright, hi buddy. I missed you.
아픔이다 난. 슬슬 지루하니까 빨리 끝내버리는 게 좋겠어.
Oh, really? Interesting. Did not think that I'd have to be dealing with that. Get that. Man, this kind of sucks. There's like nobody who has good SP right now. And our clashes aren't really helping us out either. Alright, nice. Good job, Gregor.
좋아. 이번에는 제대로.
That's fine. Yeah, let's go Wild Hunt! Yeah, Wild Hunt! Let's go! Alright. Get some more sword, which is pretty good. And then Dawn... Yeah, this is cool. Okay, nice. Dawn actually got that. That's pretty good. Wrong. Alright, check this shit out. Yeah, like I said, in the breakdown, her effect where it's like, oh yeah, you only have enough of, or you have the effect where it's like, the chance is lower to hit heads. It's gonna be really good for single point skills. I gotta start using that a lot more. Ow. Ow. Well, no one's staggered, so that's good. Nice. Good damage. Oh, Yisong, please. Thank you. Jesus Christ, man. Well, the part broke, so... okay, that's whatever. Nice. Alright. We'll do that. Yeah, that's cool. We'll do this. Yeah, he can get this. You'll get that. Yeah, do that, and then I guess you just get that. Who's struggling? She is. Okay. Alright, let's see what we got. Nice. Nice. Okay. I think... Oh, nice from Wild Hunt. Hell yeah. Alright. Vrodion should... Yeah, that's death. Nice. Oh! Okay, well that wasn't too bad. It was pretty much just chip damage that we were taking at that point. So that wasn't too hard. I wonder if I have to fight the apple. Nice. I'll take that. Wayward. Okay. I wonder which enemy this would be. CCB Assistant Manager. Let me see what her ammo thing. If one ally with the least ammo uses up their last ammo with a coin, deal 50% of the damage dealt by that coin. Attack against each target as bonus. Damage against each individual target. Rounded up. Okay. Well, that's not really... And what faction is she part of? That's the LCCB. Okay, let me check then. Let me just check all. See if I have any more LCCB characters. I think I have one for Verdian, but I might be wrong. There's Shi Association, LCCB. That's Shui Association. I'm looking for LCCB. Oh, here we go. LCCB Assistant Manager. Oh, you do not have ammo. That kind of sucks. Yeah, there's not a lot of characters with ammo right now. At least, like, ammo passives. Maybe there's the full stops, but aside from that, I don't know. Not entirely sure of what could be happening. If anything, I'll just swap over to, like, if we lose fights and stuff, I'll just go ahead and swap over to, my Heisho team, since, you know, I have that neutral, huh? Alrighty. Okie doke. I guess for now we just try and attack as much as we can, right? Oh, that one's not being clashed with, so I guess I'll just do this. Alrighty. Good on you, Gegger. Oh my god. Yisung, please! Okay, he actually got it. Nope. Thank you. Yeah, you got him, Wild Hunt. Okay, he's gonna take the counter. That's not too bad. A little deadly, a little dangerous, but not by much. Okay, I gotta get her into negative sanity mode soon. Ow, ow. There's the other counter. Oh, done? Ah, shit. Ah, shit. I was hoping she'd get that. Whatever. 2. Nice. Alright, so now it's gonna, yeah, it's gonna go into the portals. Why is it even going into the portals? We didn't even fucking attack it all that much. Okay, well, whatever. I guess it doesn't really matter. Let's do that so you can go into your negative sanity mode. From what I remember, you just want to match the colors, right? Fairly certain, at least. So let's just do what we can and then go from there. We'll do this just in case, and then I guess Gregor can go for this one. Yeah, let's see what happens. No, that's not much damage. Damn, man. No one has a lot of SP right now, so they're all losing out on this shit. Nice. Yeah. And we don't have a lot of AoE either. Ow. Okay, so this is the annoying part. Where we have to deal with all these attacks. Ugh. Ay, man. Let's do this. Gregor can take that. You can take this. I'll have Ishmael try and one-shot this one. Oh, we have more Lament to spare coming in, so we'll do this. Oh, come on, Otis. Really? Really? Really had to lose that? I thought you gained more clash power with your status effect. Oh. Well, at least these are unbreakable, so that's good. Nice. Nice. Good on Gregor. Almost there. Nice. Let's go Yisung. Nice. Very, very good. Very good. Come on. Thank you, Ishmael. Very cool. Oh, she didn't get a single one of her goddamn coins. Okay. Nice. Okay, good kill. Good kill. He does get a coffin for that. Alright, he's back up. Let's see. Here, let me see. Let me see what are these status effects? Pass through the dimensional rifts to gain 1 speed. 20% HP, 10% damage, and then coin power 1. Eugh. So the blue one is really annoying, actually. I gotta make sure that I get through that we kill the blue one then. Damn. Okay, so yellow is speed, green is HP, red is damage, and then okay, I'm gonna have to remember that. Okay, I'll have him go for. You know what? I'll have him do this. Yeah, just to dominate, just cause. I'll take that. Don Quixote can go for this one. Otis needs more tremor, so we can go for this. Gregor can go for this guy. Verdion can just go for whatever. Actually, no, I'll have her go for another. No, I'll just have her go for skill 1, and then you can go for skill 3. Who has... You know what? I'll just go for that. Yeah, why not? Just so we can get the Vanguard. Nice. Let's go, Gregor. Alright, the more SP, the better, because that way we'll be able to win clashes. And in Verdion's case, the less SP, the better. Nice. Okay, that's gonna hurt a little bit, which is whatever. Oh, man. We gotta get, like, Pursuance up soon or something. That way we can do our stuff. That way we can heal and everything. Nice. Good on Dawn. Okay. The counters have already been used up. Oh, really, Heath? Really, Heath? You couldn't have gotten more damage from that? Alright, buddy. Whatever. The Sinking Deluge isn't really going to do much. It's whatever. He's going to go into the rifts. Oh, okay. Can clash with the skill regardless of speed. Struggling, huh? Well. Okay. What is her passive for the coin? Where was it? Was it the Jet Vanguard during the combat phase once per skill? This unit is the main target of an unopposed. Have the chance in the first clash. Have the targets. Oh yeah, when this gain the fallen effects during the combat phase once per skill, 3 times per turn. So yeah, so then Otis is gonna have better. Otis is gonna have a better chance clashing with this. So everybody else should just go for whatever else. Go for Shattermark. Yeah, and then I'll have everybody else go for this skill, but instead I'll have Otis clash with it. Okay. Yeah, you have a worse chance to get that, buddy. Hate to tell you. It's not gonna do too much damage, but it's better than nothing. Yeah. 43 damage isn't much, but it's better than nothing. How much? Ah! Nah, that's fine. That's not too much damage on any of us. Nice. Good on her. 1, 2, and 3. Not bad. Okay. Now time for Don Quixote. Nice. Okay. We almost staggered that part. That would have been awesome. Okay, there goes the left blade. Is this attacking the right blade? No, that's still just the left. Damn. Yahoo. Okay, so now we just have to stagger the right blade, which is shouldn't be too hard. He's not on Dullahan, so he doesn't have enough coffin. Oh, he does have Lament Mourn Despair soon. Let's do this. 27, huh? Well, I guess at this point we just have to make sure that we that we just stagger him, and then we should be cool. Gregor can go for that. Yeah, that should be okay. Nice. Good from Otis. Lol. Lamau. Alright, get staggered, idiot. 1, 2, and 3. Alright, we gotta kill the blade soon so that he can not run away like a pussy, so. We should be fine here. Ooh, good part break. Damn. Nice. Oh, he's almost dead. Okay, alright, buddy. Heart broke. Alright, buddy. I hate to burst your bubble, but I think it's about time that you die. Oh, I see now. Okay, so we'll do that. That's good enough. Okay, we'll do that. Who's this going to? That's going to her. So she'll take this one. This is going to Wild Hunt. And that's Gregor. Okay, that's fine. And then everybody else can just go with whatever. Who is this going to? This is also going to Otis. Whatever, it don't matter. As long as we can break the part. Or just kill him. Oh yeah, he's dead. Yippee! Hooray! Alright, well that wasn't too bad. Kind of rough, honestly, because we didn't have enough damage to really deal with it. Honestly, I do like Otis. She feels pretty nice. She feels pretty nice on the team. Very good support. She's not like a main damage dealer from what I can tell, but it's not like, you know, not like she's bad or anything. You know what? Let's go ahead and try out Rupture on this setup right now. We'll do the Ishmael variant. So we have, I believe it's you. Yeah, the 4 Mao. We'll grab him, grab her, you. I think that's how I want to do it. Unfortunately, I can't use Heathcliff right for the battle, but you know, we'll see. We'll see how that goes. You. Oh, I hate this damn thing. Oh, I hate this damn thing. Ooh, I hate this damn thing. Oh, I hate it so much. You have no idea. Oh, really? She can't clash. She can't. All right. Well, I guess she can't clash with any of these then. All right. Whatever. We'll just have her take this. You can get this. Ryoshu can't clash either because she's too slow. Damn, dude. Can any of my guys get clashes right now? Alright, well, Yisong can go for this one, and then this one's going for Ishmael, which is good, because she does want to win clashes, and then this is going for Honglu. And then this one's also going for Honglu, which is an unopposed, which kind of sucks, but it's whatever. Okay, let's try our best. We're just going to have somebody do the assist defense. With Lord's Guard, or whatever it's called. Nice, good on Honglu. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh, I should have had the Lord's Guard on the... I should have had Lord's Guard activate on the other attack, now that I think about it. Ow. Oh, this thing binds, that's why. I was wondering why we were so slow. That's because we're fucking, That's because we're, you know... Damn, you won that? That's crazy. Oh no, that was Lord's Guard. He won Lord's Guard, apparently. Nice. Alright, and then we get the haste. Nice. Okay, cool. So, now we're at neutral speed. The Heisho still need to get their counters off, but aside from that, we're pretty good to go. What's Honglu at? 22. Jesus Christ. Okay, what about Yisong? Yisong can't clash with it. Okay. Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy boy. What about... Oh, Ishmael can clash with it. That's pretty good. I'll have him take that. Yep, that's pretty good. We'll just apply some more Rupture now. That way we can... Oh, really, Faust? Come on, girl. We need you to be building. Come on, girly pop. Nice. Nice. Alright, good. Good on the Mao. Good on the Mao. Oh my god. Gregor, please, thank you. We need you to win clashes, not lose them. Girl! Alright, whatever. Literally by 1. Alright, whatever. Ishmael! I swear to God! Nice! No, yeah, that's great, Ishmael. Thank you for that. Yeah, great job. Lord. Alright, whatever. I mean, the paralyze would have been nice there. Ow. Okay, Yisong. Fuck. So, what the hell does this thing even do? I always forget. If this unit has roots, gain 1 the Audacity. After its fruit part is hit, at 4 at the Audacity, use a powerful skill that inflicts negative effects. Then inflicts powerful negative effects. If this unit does not have roots, neither gain nor lose the Audacity. When the fruit part gets broken, lose the Audacity. I see now. Turn start. Inflicts 2 bind on all enemies. This lasts until the roots are broken. The roots part gains 3 attack power for every unbroken arm part. Does not gain this effect if the roots are broken. I see now. Okay, I understand it now. Okay, we'll do this. Faust can take this. Ryoshu can take that. Yisong can take that. Ishmael. Who is this against? This is against Honglu. Okay. You know what? No, Honglu's gotta get it. Honglu has too much. Yeah. Yeah. I guess we just all attack the roots then. With as much as we can. That way we can kill it. Oh my god, Honglu! Why do you hate me? Dude, fucking hell. Great, now Otis is staggered. Oh my god, man. Come on! Jesus Christ, this is annoying. Okay, cool. The roots are dead. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god! There's no fucking way! Are you kidding me? Everybody's staggered! Oh my god. Great. Now I'm gonna lose, like, literally all of my hate show. No, that's amazing. That's amazing. Cool. We're all staggered. We're all staggered. What? Alright, man. Great. What the? Alright, man. There goes Yisong. Cool. No, that's great, dude. That's fucking amazing. That's wonderful. Wonderful, man. Great. No, that's wonderful. No, that's great. That's great. I'll have... Fucking hell, man. Are we dead ass? Are we actually serious right now, dude? Oh, because because they've just decided that they didn't want to fucking win, I guess. I don't know, dude. It's just... Ugh. That's so annoying, man. Alright, whatever. Whatever. It's fine. This is against the fruit, huh? Okay, well that's good, actually. Now that the fruit is dead, that means that the stuff is going to, you know... Okay, that's good. Oh my god. Okay, alright. No, that's cool. Okay, alright. No, that's cool, that's cool. That's great. Bye, Ryoshu. Okay, cool, I guess. I don't know why she didn't actually get anything off. Okay, bye, Gregor. And we're dead. Okay, Ishmael's about to die. Alright, let's back into its fucking thingy. Let's back into its fuck you move. The fruit is destroyed. Fruit regenerates after 1 turn. Well, the roots are completely broken, so that's good. We can't... Okay. I swear to God, Honglu, if you fail this, I'm going to kill you. I'm also going to have Ishmael retreat, so that she can heal up. You get this... Wait, I'm sorry. Oh no, that's 18. Wait, that's way more powerful than I thought it'd be. Why is it... Alright, man. Sure, whatever. 15, 16... Dude. Then what's the fucking point? Alright, whatever, dude. Okay, dude. Sure. Oh, because of the bleed and rupture on it. That's why. And she can't even clash with it. Okay. No, yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Alright. Keith, what do you got for me, buddy? Wonderful. Yeah, I mean, all three of them are going to use their skill 3s. Or, well, both of them are going to use their skill 3s, which is good. Oh my god. Okay, that's good damage with Heathcliff. That's really good. Alright. Otis dies. Faust is almost dead. Yeah, this bleed is just way too much, man. 1, 2. Alright, come on, Don, you got this. Okay, left stem is almost dead. Nice. Alright, bye. Bye, Ishmael. Alright, that's the last of the Hay Show. If my guys die, then my guys die. There's nothing I can do about it. Well, we need 2 more lust. Are we deadass? Oh, great. Oh, great. Alright, what do we got? Okay, yeah, coin power for every bleed and rupture on the target, so that makes sense. Okay, so I'll just have everybody else just go for this. I need to make sure that Hong Lu survives, so I need these two to just go for power for counters that just don't do a damn thing. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, Sinclair gets this off. Yippee! Alright, there goes the fruit. Nice. That's good stuff. Alright, this is starting to get better. Oh! Oh, okay. Hong Lu is gone, I guess. Okay. Hong Lu just fucking left, I guess. Well... Honestly, at this point, I might as well just wait until I get Fluid Sac to activate with Faust. So we'll just keep power countering until we have enough damage to, or until we have enough ego resources to get Faust. Honestly, probably should have waited until I probably should have waited until a little longer to activate the Lingering Resolve passive. Is it even gonna matter though? Because this is all fatal damage, so I think we just win. Nice. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we just win here. Never mind, guaranteed crits. Yippee! Well, that was fucking annoying. Jesus Christ. Dude, that was awful. I hated that. At least we got the death buffs from Gregor. We finally got to see that. But, like, Jesus Christ, man. That was horrific. Entangled Fate. I think it's this way. This is the only area with lights on. It says broadcast sector. Can someone tell me coming here was the right decision? All the other routes were blocked off, save for the one leading to the sector. Looks like we'd have ended up here one way or another. It's hard to see anything when it's this dark. With most of the power down, the door shouldn't be locked. Stop! Take another step closer, and you'll be forcing our hand. A familiar voice boomed from a loudspeaker, delivering a sharp warning. This entire area is laden with security landmines. Even if you somehow manage to get past the minefield, you'll have to face the rest of us. I'm warning you, every one of us in here is combat ready. And if you think you're stronger than us, we have self-destruct devices, bombs filled with super mini sawteeth shrapnel. What? Hold on a sec. What's this supposed to say? The heck? And I thought my handwriting was bad. Oh, here. Throwing this bomb will result in an explosion that covers a 100-meter radius zone from the detonation point. Hey, that's a taboo violation, you know. At least try to come up with something actually convincing. Anyways, turn around and walk away right now, or we're gonna bury all of you with us under this facility. We can hear everything, you know. It is highly probable that the bomb is a bluff. Any bomb that falls under the category of explosives must be planted on an object or surface per the rules set by the head. Oh, excuse me.
그만한 반경을
And
일순폭탄시키는
that boasts of the blast beggar's belief. Such a wide radius is sure to break a bounty of bands and pounds.
그래도 보안용 지뢰는 진짜야.
Sure, but I wasn't bluffing about the landmines. Take one more step forward and bolts of overcharged electricity will make barbecue out of you. As the voice behind the microphone began to grow increasingly irritated, it also became even more familiar. I was pretty sure I'd heard it somewhere before. According to Alyssa, Hohenheim should be around here somewhere. Wait, did you just say Alyssa?
이 목소리
That voice. It seems we are not mistaken. Now I certainly recognize this voice. That voice I would rather not welcome tells me that these individuals are good to be let through.
그다지 반갑지 않은 목소리가
That
들리는
voice
것
Faust would rather not welcome tells Faust that these individuals are good to be approached. A heavy thunk, and then the doors of the broadcast sector inched open, but before we could even take a proper look at the people holed up within. What? You guys? You should have told us sooner. Remember me? Ezra!
에즈라 씨.
Oh, it's Miss Ezra! We came face to face with Ezra, who'd video called us with a plethora of information on blood fiends prior to our mission in La Mancha Land.
라만차랜드에서 대활약을
Heard you saved the day in La Mancha Land.
역시 우리가
And all
좋은
thanks to yours truly, I bet. So,
그래서
care to tell me which one's the blood fiend extraordinaire on your team?
네?
Huh? What? Oh, well, that's...
안부 인사는 나중에 나누.
Why don't we skip the pleasantries for now, Ezra? Hi, Moses. Oh my god, she's a baddie. Damn. The next person to show up was Moses. I saw her in the video call too. Team leader at LCD, if memory serves right. Were you the one who threatened us with that nonsense about bombs, Ezra?
어쩔 수
I mean,
없었잖아.
what other choice did I have? We were starting to believe that we were the only survivors out here, and then bam, a dozen or so footsteps rushing up into the sector out of nowhere. We couldn't even check who you guys were because the screens were all busted. Ezra gestured toward the blank surveillance screens in the broadcast sector with her chin.
저기 무지하게 똑똑하다고
For your information, Mr. Genius, Mr. Genius over there is trying to fix the security cameras. He said it's gonna take a while with the power outage, though. I didn't expect our paths to cross again for anything good, but I certainly never pictured it happening like this. Underneath the array of monitors, Ezra pointed out, we found Hohenheim, looking even more haggard than we remembered, who gave us a faint, unwelcoming nod as he fiddled with the tangle of power circuits.
안녕하세요.
Hello. I'm relieved to see that you aren't any injured among you. Martin stepped forth and offered us the greeting Hohenheim chose to skip.
그건 그렇고.
In any case, you say it was Alyssa who let you know of our location.
같이 데리고
If she's not with you, she must be either gravely wounded or already dead. Ah, she's badly hurt, yeah, but we're searching for ways to help her.
하지만 살릴 수 있는
Oh,
방법을
man.
모색 중이에요.
Ishmael gave Hohenheim a blanched look, as though he was taken aback by his cold certainty regarding his own subordinate's fate.
월색이라.
Searching.
보물찾기 놀이라도 하는 듯이 말하는군.
You talk as if you're playing a game of scavenger hunt.
숨을 끊어주고 오는 게.
It might have been better to end her misery then and there.
무슨
What?
우리가 여태껏
Haven't you seen how we handle
세우고
things? She's still got a shot.
가망이 없는 것도
Don't be so
아닌데
quick to throw in the
쉽게
towel.
포기하지 말라고. 이해해 주세요.
Please, don't misunderstand. Some of these asylums, they seem to enjoy torturing their victims. That's what's keeping our boss on edge.
저와 팀장님은
Boss and I were near the laboratory when the attack started. There weren't many employees around, and the broadcast sector happened to be close by. Probably
그런 이유로
the only reason we were able to find cover here in one piece.
알리사군은
Verily, young Alicia shall persevere steadfastly.
우리가 약속했네.
We have vowed to return and deliver her from death.
구해-
Thank you.
감사해요.
I'm sure Alyssa is
알리사도
hanging on to your promise.
잠깐.
Sorry to break up this touching moment, but if you're here, that color fixer should be on his way too, right?
지금 어디에 있어?
Where the heck is he now? I wonder if he's already off to find the attackers.
에즈라,
Ezra. Moses, who had been staring at Otis since we came in, turned her gaze toward Ezra.
붉은
Team leader, if we can regroup with the red gaze, I think we'll have more than enough fighting chance even without our baby bee.
하지만
Yes, but
붉은 시선은
it would seem that the
이곳에
red
갇히지
gaze is not
못한다.
here with them.
다른 이유를 말할
Just the
필요도
look on their
없이
faces
그들의
is
표정을
enough to
봐봐야지.
confirm that. What? What the heck are you peeps doing here without him? Ezra's face immediately soured the moment she realized that Virgilius wasn't with us. Her voice crashed over us like that of a host shrieking at uninvited guests barging into her home.
저희도
It's not like
저희만 오고 싶어서 온 게
we came here on our own because we wanted to.
빌자위 양반은
Guide buds helped out by an assailant. Ryoshu says he's called the Thumb Nurse Father from the House of Spiders,
연구소를 급습한 자들
and probably a tough adversary too, just like those who were assaulting the facility.
무시할 수 없을 만큼
Her combat prowess is not to be underestimated.
아르고스 부대의 에우리아
How is she compared to Urialos of the Argos unit?
큰 차이.
Around the same level, I would say. Wait,
잠깐.
if you know those names, that means... Moses didn't grace Otis with a reply. Instead, she closed her eyes, seemingly lost in a brief reverie. And soon returned to the subject at hand as if she were done sorting out her thoughts. Karen,
그자가
is she taken hostage? Huh? How did you know that?
습격자를 단수로
You mentioned the attacker in the singular. Perhaps just a slip of the tongue, but I suspect it was a single enemy, if not a small number.
그리고
Furthermore, despite coming here without the bus driver, none of you seem particularly convinced the Red Gaze would be able to quickly dispatch the assailant and join you.
팀장님은 딱
Give it to our team leader. Just one look is enough for her to figure it all out. Anywho, do you happen to encounter anyone on your way here? Just some Pekatula and mannequins. Wait a minute. Why don't we get to ask the questions? Ishmael barely managed to wrest control of the conversation amid the barrage of questions. You're both from LCD. What are you doing here in the HQ where LCE is? Well, about that. The LCE was supposed to make an important progress report today. Apparently, it's really important presentation too. We've been receiving bazillions of reminders about how it's a mandatory attendance event and everything. Right, team leader? Feels like everyone's overlooking just how really busy our department is. Sorry to borrow your wording, but it is indeed a really important presentation. Yeah, for you maybe, but my department is also really... Hang on. I don't think that's the crux of the matter right now. The presentation did not happen. As such, we are unable to assess its importance at the moment. Whatever is the case, the event was what required us LCD members to be present here at the LCE department.
그리고 소개할 인원이 있다.
Oh
새로운 팀원이지.
I'm wasting time. And there's one more thing. Allow me to introduce the newest addition to LCD. Yeah, our team has grown in size. Take that!
자네들과 구면이라 들었다.
I was told you'd met before. Who is it? A familiar silhouette stepped forward from the opposite side. Someone we did not expect to encounter here of all places. Undo! Oh! I regret that we must always meet in the midst of plight such as this. I trust you have been well. Miss Angdu, it's been too long. Is Mr. Bamboo-Hatted Kim still in recovery? My mentor's flesh has long since healed, but it will take some time until his mind regains its former tranquility. However long the wait, endure it I must. Wait, so Bamboo-Hatted Kim no longer distorted then? Did we revert his distortion? I have faith that he will recover in due time. Until then, in silence shall I atone for the transgression I have committed. Angdu appeared to be referring to how she ran Bamboo-Hatted Kim through with her sword under the monolith's distorting influence. Still, I'm glad you seem to be adjusting well to life at LCD. Sinclair caught the shadow flickering across Angdu's face and swiftly stepped up to lighten the mood. I would say I was taken in, but I am deeply grateful regardless. My mentor and I have nowhere left to call home. But someday, we will return to S-Corp together. Looks like she's trying her best to fit in too. It's always hard getting settled in, no matter where you start from. Now that we've all grown acquainted with one another, let us move on to the issue at hand. Alright. So I'm assuming that the part is probably going to end, I want to say, somewhere around maybe 15? Maybe at like, yeah, and at number 15 it might end? I don't know. Oh, I want to summon more. I'm so summon full. Alright, there's that. Suppress 20 abnormalities. Yeah, that's not bad. And then also reach battle pass level 10. Yeah, that's not bad. I'll take that. Oh hey, more Lunar Sea. More Lunar Sea. And some thread. Nice. Alrighty. So one thing that I've noticed is that I'm trying to get Ishmael stuff so that I can go ahead and get Blade Lineage Ishmael for my bleed team. But until then, we're doing pretty good. Okay. Go back to unsevering. Discord decided to not alert me because of course. How's Canto 9 so far? It's really, really interesting. I'm loving it. Also, new Otis is very good, very nice. I like her a lot. Her gimmicks are fun. She's good for the sinking team, and you can kind of throw her on Tremor. Although I feel like if you want to put her on, if you want to use Tremor, you would most likely want to use Molar Office a little bit better, because Molar Office actually has like pretty good Tremor wrist effects as well as you know, as well as her support passive. Which, what was it again? One ally with the most Tremor count gains one more Tremor count from skill effects. Yeah, that one right there. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Also, I got all my Heisho to level 60, and all we're missing is just Heisho Merceau and then Heisho Ishmael, and it'll be the full team. If I had to guess, we're probably gonna get the Heisho, the last two Heisho with Nocturnal Sweeping Intervalo, or Nocturnal Sweeping Bakgak. So, whenever that happens, we'll see what happens, or we'll see what's up. A distinct objective. Ooh, interesting. Very, very interesting. The first order of business is intelligence sharing and deductive reasoning based on the available information. My team and I were attacked in the hallway connected to the conference hall. That guy was... I'll be straight with you guys. Super, super duper strong. I would have stood my ground if only Hornet, that dumbass, were here. By Hornet, you are referring to the junior of our team. But he's really, really strong. He's so strong that, I've got it. There was this time when I, what was it again? Some kind of pastry, I think. Anywho, I got me some bread to snack on later. And in that split second my back was turned, Hornet, that asshole, swiped it right off my plate. I got so pissed off that I punched him right in his solar plexus to get him to cough it up. And he just went, oof, and swallowed my bread anyway. Like, does that make any sense to you guys? I love her. She's so silly. Yeah, okay. I guess that makes him strong. Although Ezra's anecdote wasn't very illuminating, none of us bothered to ask her for further clarification. Also, it seemed that the only way to get an objective measure of the Hornet's strength was to let her punch us in the solar plexus as well. By the way, I want to point out, this looks really funny because it looks like it looks like Ezra is holding his shoulder. Ezra has gone or will go through mind-bendingly horrific trauma, calling it out. Yeah, I mean, we literally just got the purge of LCE, so, you know. So, what's this Hornet up to now? Ishmael peeked around as though she was expecting him to pop out from a hiding spot in the broadcast sector. Oh, are you gonna lose your mind when you... Oh, you are gonna lose your mind when you hear this. Listen up, what he's... Not yet, Ezra. True, is a secret. It's, classified stuff. Ezra trailed off awkwardly. I tend to analyze my enemies with observation and deduction. I try to identify their unique colors, the kinds of weapons they use, their methodologies, whether they enjoy the slaughter or avoid it, their attitudes toward battle, all of it. Once I have that, I can get an idea of when to begin my counterattack, or what kind of weaknesses of theirs I can exploit, and that's how I've usually opened my path forward. But Moses inhaled sharply as though she missed her smoking pipe, which was nowhere to be seen at the moment. Was chaotic. I could not identify a single pattern in his behavior. He is an empty shell. His act of killing lacks any emotional touch. And that is why you couldn't get a read on him. On the other hand, you appear so clearly to me. You seem so anxious to cut something down. Is that correct? You are broken, shattered, but every shard is keen and transparent, like a hail of small blades. A glass-like sword of many edges, so fragile with its futile wish to sever away what cannot be severed. What is it that you grasp so tightly in that scarred hand of yours? Little shit. What are you peeking into? Hey, don't talk to our team leader like... Just as Ezra was about to give her a stern warning, Hohenheim stepped in and changed the subject. To add to that, Martin here and I were in front of the laboratory when it occurred. At first, it began with the sound of rushing wind. Something large and heavy, cleaving through the air. The kind of sound one should never come to expect from a department like ours, so full of delicate machinery and containment units. It happened right before my eyes. Something snapped the employee who was walking only a step ahead of me in half. And the first thing that came to my mind was this. Did an abnormality breach containment? But if such were the case, the alarm should have gone off. So far, this tracks with what Miss Alyssa told us. She said there wasn't any warning at all before the attack. Once I got a better look at what that was, I realized it was neither abnormality, peccatulum, nor a distortion. It was a massive scabbard. When I looked toward where the scabbard came from, there stood a man who presumably threw the weapon, reading a book like he was out on a stroll. And the book was Matthias. He must have been reading his book of vengeance. Oh, the middle! First the thumb, and now the middle. I stared at him, still processing what had just happened, when Boss grabbed my arm and started running. I couldn't look back. I heard screaming from dozens of people, but you seem to be fond of recounting unnecessary details. Only after arriving here at the broadcast sector did I remember that Alyssa was still out there. When one's life is at risk, the brain instinctively reduces the processing of information to the bare minimum required for survival. It was only natural. Well, thank God Hohenheim didn't get murked yet. True. But I was the last person who handled the research proposal, boss. Alyssa should have been at the conference hall too, with us. Hey, listen, if you want to look back and nitpick at every little thing you did in the past, we're going to be here forever. I know it might sound like a bit of an empty platitude, but focus on what we can do right now. What we're going to do forward, okay? You'll have time for regrets later. I suppose so. You did save my boss once, so I guess it's only right that I should have more faith in you people than anyone else. I would like to clarify that the saving was but part of an experiment, but given the urgency, I will forego a more detailed explanation. Looks like we're all caught up then. Good. Now let's share what we know. Oh yeah, by the way, Ongdu is part of LCE now, so that's cool. Bamboo-Hatted Kim has not shown up yet, so we may or may not be dealing with him, but we'll see what happens. Moses began laying out the situation. Sorry. My body hates me. Moses began laying out the situation with the expertise befitting the leader of the LCD. Today, intruders attacked the LCE department situated in the basement of the HQ. We lost control of the entire LCE facility, and save for our current location, every sector has been neutralized by a single pair of members. Any survivor who's conscious enough to communicate properly is already here. After the attack, every containment unit was also forcibly locked, adding even more fuel to the fire. We are beset by foes on every side. A search for a foothold is a difficult one indeed. Darn. If only these surveillance cameras were busted, I'd love to be able to keep track of their whereabouts. As I have repeated many times today, we are attempting to bring it back to operational status. You speak of restoring a sabotage power grid like it's a task as simple as wiping one's glasses. More than anything, we need these two pieces of information at the present. 1. Who are the attackers? 2. What objective brought them to the LCE? The man we encountered seemed to have a one-track mind, squarely set on killing as ordered. But there are far too many threads that point toward a motivation more complex than infiltrate the facility and slaughter its employees with abandon. Moses' deduction aligned with Otis's. If the assailant's goal was truly nothing more than slaughter, the first order of action should have been to unlock the containment units. The intruders are... Yes. I have enough evidence to at least get a general idea of whom they might be. Do elaborate.
붉은 시선을 붙잡아
There's the thumb nurse father who's stolen the red gaze. Then there's the member of the middle who attacked the researchers. And we've seen evidence of the ring's involvement too, given the presence of corpse mannequins.
약 최소로 잡아도 손가락
At least 2 or more fingers are involved in this attack. The thumb. The vile cur the Kurokuma clan serves are here? Yet this is odd. Lady Moses, are the fingers not hostile against one another? Those ilk have no business coming within even a sleeve's breadth of each other, save when compelled to attend assemblies such as the Fingerbow Bell, where they oft quarrel to no end. Correct. But consider this from the opposite perspective. There must be something of enough importance for the officers of each finger to put aside their differences and work hand in hand. Get it? Hand in hand, because they're the fingers. Spiders, or the nurse fathers of the House of Spiders. That's what they're called. And we've just snared ourselves into the web they spun. The fingers rarely ever cross the line they've drawn between each other. This strange entanglement certainly is a deviation. Interesting. Nurse fathers, was it? Seems like a terribly meaningful title to me. Then it can be presumed that the House of Spiders is a place to raise something, or someone. To have such high-ranking officers of each finger gather at one place to nurture someone. One might think that it hardly makes any sense, and indeed it doesn't. But what if their purpose itself is just as outrageous? That would, paradoxically, explain how they've come together. Ryoshu, is it? You seem to be inextricably tied to that place. She just said, I know what you want. No need. I can understand her abbreviations. Oh, she understands Sangria. I know what you want, yeah. But I can't tell you what I know, because it's all broken. The place, the memories attached to it, I can see how they've shattered. You don't have to recall everything. All I need to know is what that outrageous purpose is. What is it? Me. To forge me into a blade that cuts through all. But I left that place behind. Ryoshu, can you tell us anything more? So there's LCB Us, LCE, and LCD? Yeah, pretty much. It's strange, the branches of Lobotomy of Limbus Company. Because there's LCB, which is us. Then there's LCE, which is these guys, and then LCD, which is like, I don't know, man. There's so many branches of Limbus right now. There's like there's a before team. There's these guys. It's all just wild. Shame, but that's all I have. Clock. I don't remember much more than that. Even if I did, it's not an easy thing to speak of. Ryoshu let a protracted sigh, just as Moses did earlier. The long exhalation of someone who clearly craved a puff of smoke. It betrayed the aloofness she projected. Come to think of it, Ryoshu hasn't been smoking at all since we got here. Or maybe since the truck. Clock. Like she said, and like what you've seen, my mind is a mess. Interesting. I have questions of my own, but the answers elude me. But maybe the pieces can be put together using your hints, like the one you gave me earlier. Oh my god, guys, she's the FNAF 4 crying child. She has to be put back together, no way! So we have to solve this puzzle, or this together. This puzzle, or this game of escape room. Ryoshu muttered placidly. If it is you the House of Spiders wants, then I must ask you to entertain this question. Why did they bother attacking the HQ? Oh? As Moses began her explanation, Ryoshu looked in her direction with wild amusement. When you said you left the House of Spiders, I presume you meant you escaped it? Members of different fingers are hardly the kind of people to fraternize even on a good day, but this alliance of sorts they call the House of Spiders has persisted even after your departure. At a glance, it may only appear that they were simply waiting for your return. But given their behaviors today, they don't strike me as a particularly patient group as a whole. In other words, I find suspicious that they decided to act now. If they were desperate, they would have made the move long ago. This lends me to believe that they were waiting for the right time. Whichever is their motive, Ryoshu, whether it's getting you back or doing something else, the fact remains that they have chosen this particular moment to act. The nurse father of the House of Spiders we encountered, she made way for us so that Ryoshu could come to the HQ research facility. She harbored such intense and complicated feelings for Ryoshu, but I don't think I got any sense that she was trying to kill or take Ryoshu with her. But she said that the nurse fathers were waiting for me here. Clearly they were here to see me, weirdo detective. Alright, you. Hey, what's the hell your problem? Be calm, please. It is best that we do not interrupt their conversation. In intense dialogue, shall they find and draw out the answer? Let us not dare stem this course. It is a fair assumption that the nurse fathers of the House of Spiders have attacked this place to provoke you. However, I can't seem to shake the thought that they must have a distinct objective. If they were indeed after Ryoshu, and only Ryoshu, then choosing this specific time and place hardly seems to serve that purpose. The intervals between each of the sinners are different, but once a sinner's turn ends, another's begin. Every single time, without failure. This case has everything to do with Ryoshu. I believe without a shred of doubt that it's her turn. Once the sinners relayed my words, Moses fell into a brief contemplation and began to mutter a sequence of words. Limbus Company, the mirror, the glass window, the former L-Corp extracted ego, enkephalin, psychoments, abnormalities, monolith, sinner Ryoshu. I can't think of too many things in the LCE research facility that could be what the House of Spiders is after. By process of elimination, the only reasonable answer that can be deduced is as follows. They're here for the golden bows. So that's how it is. Moses was right. It's become very important for us to look into Ryoshi's past, to reach in and see what lies there, but LCP's goal, its journeys, and its stories have always been bound to the same terminus, obtaining the golden bows. Hohenheim, where are the golden bows in this facility located? The manager would like to know the location of the golden bows. It's at a laboratory in this facility. Hohenheim's gaze turned to me. Perhaps he was looking at the clock heads on my hand. Very well. I suppose there's no way around sharing the contents of our presentation. Hold on, chat. I'll be right back. I gotta take this call really quickly. Just give me 1 second. If my headphones would stop. I'm getting caught. Hey, what's up? Sorry about that. Family stuff. Oh, okay. Alright, so what is the contents of the presentation then? Hohenheim's answer sounded more like a prolonged sigh. It was a presentation regarding our progress in the golden bow experimentation. And the limited group of individuals with the clearance to access the contents of that presentation does not include members of the LCB. Oi, aren't we the ones risking our necks out there to collect those bows? How come we're not allowed to? I am not the one who decides the scope of our security. Hohenheim, your concern is understandable. The company maintains tight control over any information regarding the golden bows. There is no way to know at this moment what the consequences of leaking this information without the company's explicit consent might be. If the worst comes to worst, we may even be subject to a memory wipe procedure. Unbelievable. We're stalled by some red tape at an exigent circumstance like this?
비밀스럽고 수상쩍은 회사에서
What do you expect from a company practically built on secrecy and suspicion? Anyway, assuming the risk of divulging this information are understood and accepted by all parties present, let me get straight to the point. The golden bows we were experimenting with grafting the retrieved bows onto one another. Grafting the bows? Then, was the purpose to combine the bows to form a singular tree? Nothing slips by a fellow researcher, I suppose. Correct. We were incubating the golden bows under a very special environment to create a sapling. We haven't yet managed to graft them together into a proper tree. No, but that horizon is in sight. Today was the day that we were to share the successes of the experiment with certain major characters and teams within the company. Until this happened. The golden bows are at the laboratory. Then we have to get to the laboratory before they do and secure the golden bows. But we can't just waltz out on our own when this whole place might be crawling with enemies, right? Is there a way we can get in touch with the HQ right now? Did HQ even receive your support request? We did send a rescue signal to HQ an hour ago, but we have no way of knowing whether it was received. The attackers destroyed all of our outgoing transmitters earlier. As long as they received a signal, any signal, it shouldn't take long until they recognize that the LCE is under attack by an overwhelming force. Assuming that the LCA has sent us support units, do we have an estimate of how long it might take for them to arrive? Even if they have to navigate around inaccessible passages currently present in the facility, it should be no more than 10 minutes. 10 minutes? Then they should have already been here. They have either failed to receive the transmission, or the power outage has trapped the reinforcements in the elevators. Yeah, if it weren't for Miss Sod bringing us up to speed, we would have thought of using the back door to come straight to this facility. Oh, whoops, I accidentally skipped that. Hold on. If such is the case, then we need only reboot the power divider in the facility management room. Hey, Mr. Big Brain, if we want to restore this department from a shutdown state, we gotta take out all the distortion and abnormalities sauntering about, right? In order to perfectly restore the facility, yes. This place is designed to be quarantined from every other department if even a single abnormality has escaped to its hallways. No use sitting around putting our heads together then, right? Hey, if you guys are scared of some abnormality or distortion, leave it to us. We'll kick our butts. We'll kick their butts. Nobody said they're scared. I'm just saying we could benefit from practicing a bit of caution. It would be wisest to prioritize restoring power to the facility. It seems that these attackers are making effective use of the dark. I see. Executive Manager, I am of the opinion that we must split our forces in order to facilitate our operation given the urgency of this situation. The situation looks rather pressing for us to sit here and waste time debating what to tackle first. Once I nodded in agreement, Otis quickly took control of the situation. Listen up, men! We prepared for 2 things, reconnaissance and extraction. Huh? Extraction? You mean escape? Assuming that the LCA's support will arrive, it would serve us best to move in tandem with them to improve our chances of launching a joint attack with numerical advantage over our enemies. Also, we have to stay mobile. We've held this position for too long. Our enemies will methodically kill and comb through the entire facility until they find what they're looking for. The more we remain stationary, the more likely we are to encounter them, and that will only elevate the risk of total obliteration. Hold on, sorry, I gotta respond to this. Makes sense. Besides, the others here ain't like us. Once they get killed, it's over for them. Another thing, don't forget that we have to reach the golden bows before our enemies do. Whichever we end up prioritizing, we won't get anything done by staying holed up in here. Very well. Then, if we were all to leave this place at the same time, where should we prioritize? We have many pressing tasks you've explained. Golden bow retrieval, facility power, restoration. But the facility management room to restore power to the facility, the laboratory, and the area with the damaged circuitry are all located far from each other. We divide and conquer. Securing the golden bow, restoring power, and suppressing abnormalities to clear a path for the reinforcements. They're all equally important and must be resolved concomitantly. I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm fucking tired. Oh my god. They're all equally important, must be resolved concomitantly. And to do so, we must split up into squads based on our expertise.
그래, 뭐 찬성이야. 우리는
Limbus Organic Golden Bow, 100% homegrown. Yeah, already. We work better as a separate unit anyway. The LCB will in charge of securing the Golden Bow, as our executive manager here has the ability to detect it whenever they are in proximity to one. Ooh, kind of like a metal detector? How dare you compare the executive manager to it? I'll let that one slide, given the urgency. Anyway, we would like to leave abnormality distortion and Pacatula suppression to the LCD. Gotcha. That's totally our bread and butter. How many difficult abnormalities or distortions did you have contained in this facility? Combatants of your prowess should have no trouble suppressing most of them. Save for two, however, that might pose some trouble. Take these microcommunicators with you. We use these to communicate between laboratories. While it has limited range, it should be useful for relaying the suppression tactic for each entity you come across. Perfect. We've secured a means of communication. As for the restoring of the facility, restoring power to the facility, I would like to designate that task to the LCE personnel here. I presume that you are best acquainted with the layout of the facility out of all of us. Yeah, pretty much a metal detector. Yeah. A reasonable choice. The layout of this facility is more complicated than it might have first appeared to you. That is indeed one way to describe abysmal cable management. Oh my god, Faust. Please consider it but a representation of the entropic escalation phenomenon. Despite the way it looks, the setup is quite stable. Martin gave a handful of tiny radios to Otis, who distributed it to each of us. Very well. Don't forget to keep each other updated. The acrid stench of smoke I'd much rather leave buried in the past keeps coming back. Damn. This is so interesting, though, I gotta say. This is super, super interesting. I'm loving it. I am loving it so far. Oh, man. Alright, what do we got? Oh my god, more story? Ryoshu would say, shut your bitch ass up, unironically, and I kind of hate it. Okay, but it's funny. Okay, I'm gonna get some water real quick. Hold on. I do have water with me this time. And this water is smart water. Wow, it makes me smart. Yummers. Alright, there we go. Alright, we're ready to go. Don't forget, the golden bows are kept within a preservation container. Take extra care when you handle it. Okay. We've been working our butts off to retrieve those shiny twigs too. We know enough about their worth not to throw them around willy-nilly. Gregor's comment did nothing to deter Hohenheim, who kept voicing his warning again and again. Alright, lab's that way, and the facility management room is... Ezra was tracing the available routes to guide the LCD team members who arrived with Moses, while others crept down the corridor, alert for any dangers lurking in the shadows. What was that? There's a wall dropping down. Huh? Hey, watch out, you guys! The corridor was thrown into complete chaos. Oh, Sinclair, this way. Huh? I can't. It's too far. Is everyone alright? It would seem a quarantine system designed for abnormality containment breaches has just been activated. Merceau, who had been standing close by, replied in a monotonous voice. And just as he said when I looked around, that was close. That wall nearly flattened us into pancakes. We were but a breath away from disaster. Shabby thing. What a W-O-T. Just when I didn't think it could get any worse, it did. Waste of time. Where's Ryoshu, by the way? OMG, third trumpet hours. Yippee! I'm Kwali Jaggery! Yeah! Kwali Jaggery! Oh my god, yeah! She said the line! She said the line! Yeah, baby! Sinclair and Don Quixote were desperately calling out from the other side of the wall. Hey, I think this is the first time we've ever been so completely separated from Dante. And we can't even afford to get hurt. I don't see any abnormalities around. Now they've taken over the security wall controls too. They've effectively forced us to split up. Not to worry, Executive Manager. This is only a minor setback. Allow me to assume command of this unit for the time being. Hello? Hello? That's the first thing you're worried about? Shouldn't you be more concerned about Dante? This has grown to be quite the predicament. Hohenheim let out a heavy sigh. Manager Esquire, I have found myself trapped in a box. Are you alright, team leader? I am. At least we have no injured among us. Injured what? After all that planning, we ended up getting separated into completely random teams. Let's first check who we have on each side. Okay, it's me, Merceau, Gregor, and Yisong here. Also Ryoshu. We've got the detective, Miss Angdu, and me over here. And, Ishmael, Vrodia, and me. Otis, too. As for us, Martin, the assistant, LCE team members, and the rest. The rest? Of whom speakest thou? It is a phrase used by individuals who find it especially difficult to acknowledge their betters. Me, Don Quixote, and Faust. There was no chance we would get the security wall out of our way, even with our combined effort. The master keycard doesn't work either. It should be able to override the lockdown, but even the LCE wasn't having any luck on their side. There's been a minor deviation, but it can't be helped. Advance according to plan. Silly Dante, just order Merceau to break everyone free. True! This unit, the LCD induced, will neutralize any hostiles within the facility, one threat at a time. We'll assist you with finding the trail as soon as we're done repairing the security cameras. Acknowledged. The LCE and Hohenheim's team will secure the facility management room and prioritize restoring power. Wait, so you're telling me that they released a new Otis and a new Faust, and we can't use either of them? Bro, what are we talking about? As for the executive manager's team, proceed to the laboratory for Golden Bow retrieval. Ugh, figures I'd end up in the team doing the fighting. What a pain. Alrighty, off we go! Oh, look at that! Look at my sinners! Look at my sinners! Oh, they're so silly. I love... Oh, no, Heathcliff. Heathcliff, no, we lost him. Alrighty, off we go! I will take the lead. The rest of you, follow me. And with that, Otis and the LCD's team's footsteps faded into the distance on the opposite side. We should get moving too. Although I think just Martin and my assistant here will be enough to restore power to the facility management room. There seems to be a lack of proper structure in the generation and distribution of electricity here. It is regrettable that the facility lacks a backup mechanism to handle unforeseen emergencies of this sort. With the breadth of my responsibilities, it is only natural that I would have been too busy to be responsible for the facility's design. However, when viewed independently, the structure of the laboratory itself is... Fret thyself not, ever so trifling a matter, young Heathcliff. She's right. With the three of us together, we'll be able to overcome whatever obstacle that gets in our way. Probably. The voices of Hohenheim and the other sinners also slipped further away into the background. Should we get a move on too? Let us know if you sense the golden bow, Manager Bud. Okay. The two smokers of the group ended up in the same team. What are the odds? What was Kim Ji-hoon cooking? SMH my head. No, literally! I'll never know how the others managed to pull through these working conditions without taking a puff. There was a time when I partook, but I could not find any reason to maintain the habit. Oh, there was? What did you smoke? Most things that fall under the category of cigarette. After a whole year of watching you never walk out of line, I pegged you as one hell of a straight-laced fella. I partook in both categories of activities, those generally accepted as right, and those accepted as wrong. During my team among the old League of Nine Litterateurs, I once had an opportunity to engage in a few hits of the substance at the behest of my fellows. That was the one and only time. Everyone burst into laughter, though I found no enjoyment in smoking itself. That's always the case for first-timers. Must have been pretty intense, huh? Marcel rolled up some good kush confirmed. No, you know what it is? You know what happened? When Yisong was talking about everyone laughing, it's Yisong rolled worst joint known to man, asked to leave League of Nine literateurs. What about you, Miss Ryoshu? When did you start smoking cigarettes? Every pair of eyes searched Ryoshu's face, but she didn't bother telling us her story, nor did she reveal any signs of unease or anxiety. What we saw on her face was inexplicable exhilaration, thrill, and as strange as it may seem, a fury chilling to the marrows. Beats me. I've always been surrounded by cigarette smoke, ever since I was a brat. I don't know why, but I remember having a dream about this exact line that Ryoshu had. Something very similar to it. I always have those dreams where it's like, oh, this is what's gonna happen in the future. Ooh, you're gonna play this specific moment of game, and you're gonna remember. Ooh, it's really weird. I don't get why. Wouldn't have guessed it any other way. It's your turn this time, isn't it? Yeah. So damn obvious that it makes me scoff. How do you feel, Miss Ryoshu, to be faced with the past that stands before you? Simple. It's exciting. All that waiting finally paid off. I notice you haven't smoked once since this whole thing began, Ryoshu. Right. Trying to get used to staying off it. Meanwhile, back at the transporter truck. Red gaze. Never thought you, of all people, would have one. Funny, isn't it? The mighty and powerful Red Gaze loses this tiny little bundle of liability from his clutch, and he's suddenly too scared to swing his sword right. Not that I don't understand, to have an unwanted burden you can't even push aside or kill off shoved into your care. I know what it's like all too well. Chat, we gotta kill her. Well, I suppose I did want the little thing back then. But I never expected her to be such a nuisance. Oh my god, we get it. Can you die already? Lucio's been digging around, and looks like you don't have any connection whatsoever to this half-pioneer. Could it be you've got a specific use for her? It's plain that you need her for something. Explains why you're letting that deadweight tag along. Perhaps she's like my ticket, or textbook over there. Pain in the ass you'd much rather kill off, but can't because you need it to make the future you long for come true. We sure have a lot in common, don't we? You. I know why you're provoking me with that pointless rambling. Your friends are out on a mission, and you're making sure I don't get in their way till you get the all clear. However, just because my sword isn't cleaving across your throat doesn't mean I won't collect your little lackey's head. Keep that in mind. This should be interesting. Do your worst. I'm curious to see how long the textbook I so painstakingly crafted for my ticket would last against a color fixer, aren't you? Damn, dude. That's rough. Man. You already know some people instantly were like, step on me, mommy. No, that's the problem. I hate her. I want her to die. I don't care who she is. Alright. Yeah, dude. 4 characters. Yeah, this is wonderful. The best squad I have for this right now is either Charge, which kind of sucks right now. Oh, yeah, because Liu Association, my favorite. Honestly, it's probably Bleed. Like, this is the best squad I got right now. It's probably Bleed. But the problem is he doesn't have any Blood Fiends to help out his stuff with. So it's like, there's so much just fucking, like, there's no synergy on this team. I mean, unless I used the Heisho and then did Sync Association. But that's like it. That's all I've got. That's like the best I've got right now. So I guess I'll use bleed, and whatever happens happens. We'll see how it goes. We keep running into these mannequins. Are they made by those nurse fathers? Yes. To be more specific, it's just the ring, nurse father. Corporism, an art movement that utilizes the interaction between human bones and muscles, the contraction and the elongation thereof, with a splash of cubist technique, it seems. Nasty. Observe closer. Do you see them? Writings carved into their bodies. Those corpses were engraved with a wild scrawl of a message, carved with a blade. They began shuffling at us within that uncanny rhythm entirely devoid of any semblance of will. Dearest daughter of ours, please pay close attention to the way the line curves. From ribs, we can make blades keener than any sword. From femurs, we can make bludgeons sturdier than any mace. The thoracic cage has taken this prepossessing yet hardy shape of an arch to keep the heart and lungs from harm. Preserve this natural beauty of the human corpus, and do not infringe upon its primeval, precise value. That is the reverence with which the act of creation must be handled, just as musicians handle a priceless instrument. Touch it, if you will. Do your fingertips feel the contour of a blade along the grains of musculature, its tendons and sinews? The bones of the one most desperate for life have become a blade best fit to reap. Indeed it has, hasn't it? I knew from the fathoms of my heart that you could appreciate the true value of this piece, Yoshihide. The care put into this piece I have so painstakingly birthed into the world is greater than that of any work of mine. The smallest fracture or embellish could instantly render it useless. Once this piece is complete, dearest Yoshihide, I would like for you to wield it. I will. Never got to finish that precious piece he'd always ramble about. Did he? Ryoshu muttered to herself. Damn, man. Oh, God, the fingers suck, dude. So what do these guys do? They're obviously bleed. Urge. Inflict 1 urge next. At the end of the turn, if at 5+ stacks, take 30 SP damage, gain 2 fragile and 10 bind. Then remove this effect. Damn. 3+ main types of negative effects. When staggered, recover from stagger next turn and gain 2 bind. Every subsequent turn, gain 2 fragile and 1 attack power up. Clash when inflict pink ribbons. Count increases by 1 whenever the affected unit tosses an attack skill point. At the end of the turn, inflict by. Ooh, I see. That's interesting. Oh, brother, this guy. Defense, yeah. Alrighty. Really, Merceau? You lost? God damn it, Bobby. Oh, wait, I didn't read what these guys do, now that I think about it. Oh, no, it's the ones that we fought earlier. Okay. Alrighty, then. I guess it doesn't really matter if we get our skill 3s off or not. Nice. Let's go, Ryoshu. 1, 2, and 3. Nice. That's 1 raw turkey. That's what I'm saying. Oh, nice. Good skill from Yi-Song. Merceau, I swear to God. Merceau, I swear to God. Oh my God! How did he pull that out? That's insane, man. I mean, that's my goat right there, but like, Jesus Christ, dude. 1, 2, 3. Ow. He's staggered? Are we dead ass? Alright, man, whatever. Whatever. That's bad. That's really, really bad. This is the best I can do, man. Nice. Nice, let's go, Ryoshu. Nice, good on, what's his nuts? Okay, this is the, whatchamacallit, how much? Okay, that's fine, that's okay. At least it's not fatal. Nice. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Alright, Merceau is back up. Back up running. Alright, cool, 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 cool. I think she has enough for her enhanced skill 3, so we can do that. Do this. And then Merceau can do that. Nice! Let's go, Ryoshu. Alright, get fucked! Nice! Good staggers. Very, very good staggers. If I would have known that we would stagger them, I would have, I probably wouldn't use the skill 3. Nope. 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 Alright. Get fucked, nerd. Youch! Urge 2. Yowie. Nice! Let's go, Yisong! Alright, cool, cool, cool. Now we're on to... Okay, Merceau is almost at his max stack, so that'll be good. One-sided guard. Yeah, that's cool, actually. I'll take that. Ah! Yeah, we'll do this. So that he can build up his status effects, and then we can use skill 2 after. Nope. Alright, get fucked, nerd. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. Good effects, good effects. Yeah. I keep having to remember that the more effects we build up, the better. Alrighty. Merceau should be able to get his stuff off now. Oh, that's just a fence, huh? Damn. Okay, let's do that. Nice. Let's go, Merceau. That's my goat right there. He's gonna get his health back up after the after Overture, and it's an AOE, so it'll do some pretty damn good damage to everybody. I'm so glad that they put Cassetti's big fuck you attack in his kit, so that he can actually deal all of his damage and shit. That's nice. 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 Alright, let's go, Gregor. Or, yeah, Gregor. That's him. Gregor Samsa. And then he gets the follow-up. Oh no, that's just his regular attack. 2, 3. And then skill 2. Nice. Yippee! Alright, well, yeah, this bleed team works pretty well, actually. We'll take that. Boy, I sure hope I don't have to fight a boss with only 4 sinners. That would suck. Nice. Alright. Sanguine Artistry. We'll go ahead and use the box. So what is this? Yeah, still the same thing, so we'll have to see what happens. This is just combat, so it should be pretty easy. Karen's not good at waiting. You get 100 seconds. Thank you, Karen. Ah, shit. Well... I guess we just do this. Oh, please, Yisong. Please, Yisong. Please, Yisong! Yisong, please! What is wrong with you? Why did you do that? Why did he lose? I hate those guys. Alright, well, she has binds now. Cool, I guess. I don't know, dude. Shit, man, oh. Nice. Nice. Damn, he won all of his coins for that, huh? Pretty damn good, I'd say. How much? 8 damage. Eh, that's not bad. That's not bad. Alright. Nice. Good on Merceau. Nice. Good SP healing. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to change... Oh, no, we just... Oh, I see. We don't even have their... We don't even have their support passives. I just realized that. What the fuck? I don't like that. That's kind of yucky, actually. No, I gotta go with this. I mean, we do get it back. We do get it back next turn. Damn, Ryoshu. Girl. Girl. Okay, there we go. This is only her regular skill 2, so it's not going to be anything crazy. But she should be able to use her enhanced after this attack. So now it's enhanced. And Merceau is just here to get his stuff up. He'll be able to heal up what he needs. Hi. Ah, nice. Good, good, good. Yep, now this is the single coin one. Just like I thought. Yep, yep, yep. Hiya. Okay, not much damage, but at least we got AoE, so that's good. Ow. Ow. How much? Ow. Okay, he's not dead. That's good. Nice. He hasn't been staggered either, so that's good. Now we can go ahead and do this. Neutral, huh? Alright, well, let's see what happens. Alright, fuck you guys. Yep. Alright, kill 2 of them with AoE. Heal up. That's good, that's good. 1 and 2. Nice. Ooh, let's go, Gregor. Let's go, goat. Nice. That's my goat right there. Okay. Now we move on. Oh, we need 1 sloth. Okay. I didn't even realize he needed sloth. Oh, Gregor needed sloth. Oh, that makes a little more sense. I thought that was Merceau. Oopsies. I might be stupid. Oopsie poopsie. Okay, we'll do that. That should be good. Nice. Let's go, Merceau. That's my goat. Oh, he has all of his hard bullet armor back. What the fuck? Since when did you do that? Didn't you literally just use Overture? Buddy, what are you doing? Nice, good attack. Time for skill 3. Let's build this up. And then we can use skill 2 next turn. Nice. Nice. Alright, let's go ahead and use Overture again. Ryoshu needs her skill 3 soon, but she don't got it, so we're kind of fucked in that regard. But I guess it don't really matter either. Nope. It's time for Overture! Nice. Hell yeah. Nice. 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 Thank you, Gregor. Contemptuous thing. Nice. Now it's just this guy. And we can just, yeah, we can just win rate and win. Alright, later, bitch. I'm imagining that we're gonna have to fight these guys, and then once we get to the golden bow, we're gonna have to fight an abnormality. And then after we fight the abnormality, then it'll be the end of the part. Which, if I'm honest, I kind of don't want this part to end. I've really been digging this. This has been going great. I'm very glad that I have a day off today, so I can just sit here and stream for as long as I want. So, you know. Yeah, that's my goal. That's my goal, Merceau. I want to check something really quickly. How long was part 1 of Surrendered Witnessing? It went up until 19. How about Dream Ending? It went up until 17. So we're getting there. We're getting pretty close to it. I'm seeing though. Yeah, we should be getting pretty close to the end of part 1 for the Canto. I'm hoping that part 2 is easy. The elevator up ahead is operational. I could see the light of the elevator beyond the lockdown door. If power has returned to the elevators, it can only mean that Hohenheim has arrived at the facility management room. Ah, then, once the elevator doors opened, LCA agents began pouring into the facility in perfect order. They immediately began hacking and shooting down anything that got in their way. There wasn't the slightest hesitation in their movements, as though drilled into them over countless rehearsals. From the way, they never failed to deliver a killing blow to any target that so much as twitched, even when it was already mangled beyond recognition. I could tell they were seasoned veterans with years of combat experience. I began to grow certain that these fighters could brush aside any obstacle we face with ease. LCA Special Operations Unit, was it? They sure know how to clear a room. Testing. Come in. Oi, give me that! Oi! Oi! You alright, mate? Ah, the heck? No need to shout into the mic, Heathcliff. I can hear you just fine. Apologies. My assistant's temperament leans on the more impatient side. Sinner Otis's conjecture was correct. After arriving at the facility management room, we have been observing the hallways through the device here. The video feed's quality, well, it leaves much to be desired, but the LCA has arrived at this sector. Can confirm that on this end as well. We have visual on the LCA units past the lockdown shutters. But all I've managed so far is to remove one security wall in your path. It has nothing to do with restoring the internal elevators leading to other departments. Whichever may be the case, does this mean that the wounded can now be transported to safety? Not quite. While they managed to send the LCA down here via unknown means, the entire facility has to be restored in order to return upstairs. It is indeed a relief, however. It seems that the agents have been deployed to each sector. They should be able to secure the rest of the survivors. I've never been one to be interested in the art of killing and battling, particularly those without even a tangential relationship to the research. I have heard that they are a rather formidable combat force, even by the standards of the city as a whole.
정면.
Eyes forward. The lights flickered and... Oh! Who the fuck are you? Are you part of the Index? 3 LCA agents who were advancing while covering the front of their squad simultaneously fell to the floor without so much as a scream. What the fuck? Is this Discount Roland? No way! Oh my god. Like a broken lamp, the light past the security wall continues to flicker. Between each flicker of the malfunctioning light, the outline of the intruder's weapon seemed to shift into a different shape. What? He's got a shifting weapon? Wait, that's sick! At first, the shadow stretched into the sharp tip of a pick. Then, after several more flickers, it took on the familiar outline of an axe, very much resembling Vrudya's own. Judging by their appearance and gear, it is likely that they are the LCA's reconnaissance specialized unit. Most likely in the same vein as the team that arrived at the Monolith retrieval mission. Recon team or not, how did the intruder manage to wipe out such a well-trained team all on his own? Honam, do you hear us? Indeed. Has the LCA taken care of the situation already on your end? You mustn't step foot out into the hallway. Where might that be? I've just watched the LCA agents take down an abnormality with quite impressive precision to suppress such a tricky entity in mere minutes. Fascinating. This calls for an additional comment on his observation log. The LCA reinforcements sent to our sector. They're all dead. What? With this battle fought in an open field, the LCA's reconnaissance team alone would have sufficed to avoid defeat. However, this is what happens to prey who forget that they've been snared in a spider's web. They'll never fight on even ground, always drawing their prey to locations where they have the absolute advantage. They would have lost in an open field, you say. It's meaningless to speculate over what'll never happen. Look, his prey ensnared their demise by walking into his hunting ground. What Alyssa had described earlier was something more and more apparent to us. A relaxed but disciplined gait. The man, after having slaughtered dozens of LCA agents, slowly turned around to face us, his sharp dress shoes lazily clapping against the floor. He seemed to have been aware of our presence from the get-go. Light dances across the glossy surface of his white mask. He returns a smile in response to Ryoshi's furious wrath. Then his lips part, soundlessly mouthing a sentence word by word. Hi, sweetheart. How did your reviews go? Hey, sweetheart. How did your training go? Same old, dull and boring. Dad, that wound on your arm, did you do that to yourself? Yes. I had to stab my opponent with a knife 38 times through my own arm. The 20th stab was where it really began to hurt. They say that the pain of burning hurts at least 100 times worse than the pain of getting stabbed. Did you know that? So, when you have to take care of someone, I hope you won't use fire,
그들이 고통에
lest their death be
몸부림치면서
slow,
너만을
and their dying
조사하고
breath curses your name on their long descent to hell.
적어도 마지막엔
Don't they deserve to watch their lives flash before their eyes in relative peace?
알았어.
Okay,
가까이 와보려.
come closer.
얼굴에
You've got a scratch on your
상처가
cheek.
발렌티나의
It happened during Valencia's class, didn't it? Her methods are simply too violent. She's the kind of teacher who uses the number of scars as a measure of training intensity and effectiveness.
흉이 안 지게
Let's take good care of that wound so it doesn't scar, okay?
그러던가.
Whatever.
아니 방금
If what LCE has told us through the transmission is true, then the executive manager is in danger.
오티스.
I'm just as concerned as you are, Otis, but we're not exactly out of the woods yet either. The security camera feed's working again? Yeah. Look, it's pointed right in front of our door, but come see. If my memory fails me not, then this man's attire suggests he is the middle. Oh no. Oh, they got the middle in here. Oh no, they have the middle in here. We're gonna have to fight Ricardo again. I guess we now know what happened to the LCA in the other sector. Yeesh. This guy's practically tearing people apart. Is he shouting something? I can't quite hear what he's saying through the feed. Yoshihide. He is shouting Yoshihide repeatedly, so... as he fills the silence between them with a boisterous guffaw. Face splits into a wide grin, body convulsing with laughter. What joy does this madman find in this carnage? That's an insanely powerful kick! Flung that guy all the way to the other side of the hallway! The footage is pretty blurry. Do you think he's got a prosthetic leg? Huh. Maybe not. I guess it's a leg covered completely in augmentation tattoos. I guess a leg completely covered in augmentation tattoos could look something like that. Oh no. She's right behind me, isn't she? You know what that is? That was all in the left ear. I genuinely was like, oh no. What is that? I'm scared. Who the fuck are you? Please tell me we get an identity of her. Oh my god, I love her. Huh? Who the heck are you? Who am I? Hi, I'm Kira. A covert approach. Men, battle positions. Oh, you guys got it all wrong. You're watching my papa work, aren't you? Don't mind me, Kay. I'm not gonna pick a fight with you guys. Huh? I'll just hang around here while you guys get the important stuff done. Carry on and watch him work. Your papa? That guy's your dad? Uh-huh. Isn't he like super badass? Baby middle. Dude, I actually really love her design. She's awesome. Yo, did you guys see that? Gosh, that text straight up fire. So dope. I've been trying to recreate that myself, but it's not the same, you know? How's he doing that? Totally folded that guy up and tossed him like a baseball all the way to the other end of the hallway. To treat a massacre is no different from a gamer's sport. What a contemptible scoundrel you make. Oh, so you're into that kind of character, huh? Sick. I'm a huge fan of him, too. Did you read the latest issue of The Cloudburst Blade? There's this new character who talks like you do, like lifting his bamboo hat. He goes, huh? Wait, you don't know The Cloudburst Blade? Oh man, I've been trying to sell it to everyone I know, but no one's interested. One of them's obsessed with training all day, one of them talks with their sword all day, and one of them just wanders all over the place all day, and the other one, you know what she said? I think the story indulges in far too many logical fallacies. What the heck kind of book review is that? Like, bro, who wastes time nitpicking about what makes sense and what doesn't when reading a comic book? Gosh, I don't think I'd ever vibe with that girl. Anywho, has anyone here actually read The Cloudburst Blade? If you did, well, if I may have but 4 hours of your time, good sir? Enough. If you thought you could distract us with your nonsensical prattling, think again. Otis, I don't see the middle nurse father on the feed anymore. If she's his, apprentice, then... Hey, kiddo! What are you doing all the way out of here? Haven't I asked you not to wander too far? Drat. Oh. No more transmissions. They've all gone quiet. Hark! Young Ishmael! Young Otis! Wherefore doth not respond? This is bad. We don't even have the manager with us. We're all in the dark. We must make haste and restore the facility to its operational capacity. The sooner we obtain access to the security wall controls, the sooner we can coordinate with one another. As luck would have it, we should be able to locate one of the lost pieces of circuitry in this room. What the fuck is that? These remains. The ring has made its mark here. Oi, don't force yourself to look so hard at him. No, disgust as an emotion holds very little sway over me. It's just that. Boss, don't look at their faces and try to tell who's who. Right. I lost my focus for a moment there. Let us carry on. What? Is there anything you wish to say to me? This is highly irregular, but it seems that Faust also expresses agreement with Hohenheim. Agree with what? That we must restore the facility with as much haste as we can employ. Damn, dude. This is so interesting. Like, oh my god, this is so cool. Everybody is getting met by a nurse father of the finger. Nurse fathers. Oh god, we're gonna have to fight Discount Roland, aren't we? No, don't make me do this with 4 sinners. Why? Oh my god, dude, I'm gonna kill myself. Leaving behind the perpetrator of the carnage, greeting Ryoshu on the other side of the security wall, we had no other choice but to make our way toward the lab. Miss Ryoshu, perhaps this question of mine is one you might not wish to grace with an answer, and if it indeed is, do feel free to let it float past. But what is your connection to these so-called nurse fathers? Your relationship with them does not seem to have been brewed in mere bad blood, and in the change in your countenance I sensed a flash of something almost imperceptible. I haven't put all the pieces together just yet, but they were nurse fathers. My fathers who forged the sword that I am. Damn, dude. Alright, well, here we go. Oh, okay, good. It's just more of the ring shit. The ring shitters. Okay. Cool. God damn, man. Can I get a single good clash today? Or am I just fucked? Nice. Come on. Nice. Oh my god, finally. He didn't kill himself. Thank god. Or he didn't, he didn't fumble. Nice. Oh my god. Okay, well, Merceau fumbled that one. That's fine. Struggling. Whatever, man. I'll just do this for some lost resonance. Yeah, this should be fun. Nice. Great job, Gigger. We need a lot more, sanity from what I'm noticing. Oh, please. Oh, please. Oh my god, dude. I fucking hate these guys. These guys suck. Alright, do your thing. Yoch! Urge 2. Oh my god. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3. Okay. It's not as much damage as I would have thought, but it's better than nothing. Nice. Good on Merceau. Okay. Yeah. Honestly, I'm very glad that I went with a team that has a lot of sustainability with the hard blood armor, because otherwise I probably would have been fucked if not for hard blood armor, because it has saved my ass quite a couple times, especially with Merceau, where he just keeps healing the entire time. All right, nice. All right, here we go. Coin. Coin. Let's go. Nice. Nice. And then we get the additional. Nice. Cool. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and fuck them up. Don't really have anything else to say, so let's just do our best. Time for overture. Oh, you poor child. Unfortunately, it's over for you, and there's nothing you can do about it. Nice. Good damage. Thank you, Gregor. It didn't kill him, but it's whatever. Nice.
가족이 되기엔 약한
Nope.
빈틈투성이군.
Nice. Nice. Let's go. Let's go, Yisong. Building up that poise. That's good. That's good. Alright, only one who needs the poise now is, or the sanity now is Ryoshi, so that's good. Alright, getting into the good, juicy stuff, though, so that's nice. 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 3. Alright. Hell yeah. Nice. Let's go. Let's go, Yisong. Nice. Alright, cool. I like how Ryoshi was very slowly healing up because of hard blood armor. It's kind of funny. Ooh, shit. You know what? No. I'm thinking... I'm thinking fuck you, actually. So, you know. She does have all of her gaze and shit, so this should be okay. Nice. Great job, Ryosh. That's what we like to see. Contempt and awe. Nice. Alright, coin. Nice. Coin. Nice. 349. Not too bad, actually. That's pretty good. Only one of them, Oh, that's right. Double AoE. I forgore. I forgore. Alright, thanks, Gregor. Thank you for the kill. One. Nice. Alright, cool. And now we just win rate, and we win. Merceau. Thank you, Merceau. Jesus Christ, buddy. You worry me with these clashes, man. Nice. Nice. Gregor goes. And then Ryoshi goes. Nice. Good stuff, good stuff. Glad to see it. Glad to see. Alrighty. Alrighty. Nice. Okay, well that wasn't too bad. Yeah, Ryoshi did most of the damage there, which is pretty alright. Cigarettes and the nurse father. Oh no. Oh no, Chad. I'm scared. I'm gonna die a horrific death. Looks like we're here. It's the lab. The LCD and LCE haven't reached out again since that last transmission. I can only hope that no misfortune befell them. Hey, Manager Bud, you picking up on anything? I mean, the golden bow. If those people got to it before us. Not yet. I don't think they did. It's still in there. Is that right? I guess I should be glad that we still have a chance. Gregor mumbled on in a gloomy tone. Ronai will be relieved to hear this. We stepped into the lab. The lights were off. It was completely dark inside. If the assailants were indeed after the golden bow, what could they possibly want with it? I was deeply engrossed in my thoughts when I noticed that Ryoshi had stopped in her tracks. Ryoshi? There's a stench coming up from up ahead. A sickeningly familiar one. Even in the cloying darkness of the unit lab, Ryoshi seemed to notice something out of place. You smell something? I don't smell anything other than your... Oh, yeah. You've not been smoking for a hot minute. Only silence welcomed us in the lab. We couldn't hear any breathing, but there it was, without a doubt. The stink of cigarettes and a chilling, disembodied sense of dread we couldn't exactly put our finger on. When I left that place, I remember feeling a strong contempt for someone. It had to have been. Ryoshi started muttering as though she was gripped by the chill. I noticed she wasn't speaking to me. Though. It seemed as though she was wading through a bog of mutilated memories to cling to her emotions at that moment. Dihyu Star. You. All along you wanted to make me suffer to the bitter end, haven't you? What audacity. You think I'm the one making you suffer, Yoshihide. You do realize that you've always been the one that you've always been the one obstacle in my life, don't you? This is the only way for us to get even. Yoshihide, it never stops. The sound of the fetter around my feet, rusted and heavy, how it clinks and rattles. In that vision of the past, Ryoshu raises her sword in an agonizingly slow motion, unsheathing the blade that we have never seen revealed before. A white blade of such unfeeling purity, devoid of even a trace of mercy beneath its pale edge. In the split second, I was blinded by the glint of the blade. Ryoshu clutched the hooded figure's jaw in her crushing grip, and without a moment's hesitation, she drove the blindingly bright sword into the figure's mouth. Ryoshu pulled the sword out in a single swift motion. The figure coughed out a thick gob of blood and a piece of her sliced tongue. But she spat out more than just the bloody chunk of flesh. A guffaw hecked its way out of her mouth. The triumphant laughter of one who had just seen victory of one's life. With a deep, ragged breath, Ryoshu let the sword fall from her grip. She stood rooted in her spot, staring at the flailing figure with a look of pure confusion. Isotpita. Insidious stench of the past in the air. And right now, right before Ryoshu's eyes, the vivid presence from the memories of the past came to life in the form of a white silhouette. Her hand slowly brushing the lips beyond which no tongue had laid, as if to remember the absence of the organ that Ryoshu had so mercilessly cut off. Like a lone watchman who had been keeping vigil, awaiting our arrival. The mouth that lost its tongue faced Ryoshu without opening even once. But I think I heard a whisper of a hollow sigh escaping between her lips. Because of my 5 fathers, I had to leave behind the single most important thing in this world. And that is why I must take it back. So happy to see you again, Ryoshu. I mean it. Such were the words my master bade me to relay. The pinky nurse father. As my master expects not from my insignificant self, I am but a blade rusting and the quiet turn of nature. I am but a blade rusting amid the quiet turn of nature, doomed to ever endure the dullness of today's and the emptiness of morrows. And therein, owning to the pursuit of the spider's thread, I am once again granted a chance to carry out my master's will. Another talker. Piss off. As her apprentice approached us, Ryoshu's nurse father slowly stepped away, toward where the container of golden bows lay nestled, emanating a sloughed glow. The preparations are complete. I trust you have not forgotten the plan. Who the fuck is that? Where the nurse father had left, a figure clad in steel armor entered. What the? The armament looks a little too crude to be a piece of gear imbued with advanced technology. It looks akin to the torture device we had previously seen in the basement of Sinclair's home. No flesh, no blood, no bones to show. In a fight, it's an enemy stand. For an artwork meant for my eyes, its aesthetics are lacking in class. Keeping your mouth shut even in a moment like this, did he not teach you there's no beauty to be found in it? I want him here. Where is the ring, nurse father? The armored figure answered Ryoshu's question with a swing of their huge sword. We need to take care of this quick and track down the golden bow. Let's fend them all off. You're starting to pick up the rudiments of aesthetics, Claude. Watch as I demonstrate the meaning of AOS. Damn, dude. What the fuck? That's such a cool CG, but oh my god, man. Hi, buddy. Oh, it literally is a stand. Alright, what do you got, buddy? After attack skill ends, deal number of slash coins that hit critically times 10 slash damage against each target. Cannot be staggered due to this damage. Encounter start, gain 50 Moonlit Azure Blade. Max stack 50. Gain 5 shield for every stack, plus 1% damage on critical hit for every stack. And then lose 1 stack when hit. If this unit has Moonlit Azure Blade, gain the following effects. SP does not drop below 0. If it was below 0, recover to 0. Convert any SP damage taken into Gloom damage, save for SP changes due to base factors increasing/decreasing sanity. The clash against targets that aren't Ryoshu, clash power -2. Take -20% damage from targets other than Ryoshu. This unit's poise potency is capped at 25. Any excess poise potency gained will be past 25 will be converted into Moonlit Azure Blade. Okay. If the slot is using the skill as the main target of an attack skill, gain 4 fewer poise potency from this effect. On evade, gain 1 poise. Combat clash +4 guard. If the skill slot is using the skill as a main target of an attack, gain 2 fewer poise. Count from this effect. Gain +1 poise count. Clashable counter. Clash lose, gain 1 poise count. On hit, gain 2 poise count. Okay, so he's purely on the defensive right now. So all I can really tell is that we want to have Ryoshu... is that we don't want Ryoshu to be clashing with these. We want her to go for the unopposed. Yeah. I guess I'll have the ring go for this. Yeah, this should be good. Okay. I'll have the ring try and offset the thing. Damn, really? We really lost that, huh? Alright, whatever. Nice. You go, Gregor. Nice. Alright. Oh, come on, Ryoshu. Come on, girl, really? Whatever, man. Whatever. Really? The evade happened anyways? I thought we offset it. Ah, fuck. Okay, whatever. Now he has 14 poise. Jesus Christ. And we haven't built any sanity. Damn, dude. Okay. Yeah, he has so much sanity, but I don't. This sucks, dude. Okay. The best I can do is just have her go for favorites. This is the best that we can do right now. Come on, Ryoshu, you got this. Nice. Nice. That's what we like. Oh, I didn't notice the status effect she has on. I should check that out. Oh, come on, Merso. Nice. So this is just... right now we just need to build up SP. Nice. So I'm hoping that... nice. I'm hoping that we can continue to build up SP without any issues. Nice. Come on. Nice. Let's go, Yisung. Nice. Okay. Let's check out the Ryoshu effect. Skill slot +1. Deal +10% damage to the House of Spiders enemies when when staggered. Immediately recover from stagger and then cannot retreat. Okay, good to know. So then, she is favored against this, but it's gonna be a rough clash, I think. We'll have her do this. Gregor... I guess Gregor can go unopposed. That's neutral. This is also neutral. I guess power counter is better than nothing. This is also neutral. I don't know, man. I guess we'll just do this. I got nothing. Oh, come on. Come on, Merso. You couldn't have gotten that? Really, buddy? Alright, thank you, Ryoshu. Nice. Ryoshu does have contempt on herself, so that's good. 1, 2, 3. Jesus Christ, that does a lot of damage. Alright. And then Gregor. Gregor has been putting in some damn good work, though. I'll tell you that much. Alright. So he's only got 1 body part, so Execution should... or Night Owl should be on the table for that. Do I have any pride? No, I don't have any pride right now. Damn. I have no pride. Okay, that's good, Alright, let's check this out. Come on. Nice. Good going, Merso. Lowering the sanity is the best thing we can do right here, because we need to win this clash with Gregor. Nice! That's my goat right there. And then we go ahead and convert his deep wounds to open wounds, or his open wound to fatal wounds. Ow! Jesus Christ, that did a lot of damage. Nice. Ah, there's the evade, but we got it. It don't matter. Ah, dude, this is rough. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, well, I'm gonna need him to go for counters and I'm gonna need him to go for whatchamacallits. She's got that. I'll have Gregor take this actually, and then that's against Yi-Song. No, I want to have Gregor take this then. We'll just have to see what happens. Cause I want Gregor, I want Yi-Song to get his yeah, all the status effects in. That's what we need right now. Nice. Okay. Yeah. It's good that we're keeping his SP low. I'll tell you that much. Nice. Good on you, Ryoshu. Yeah. All right, 200 damage. We're actually starting to damage him now, so that's good. Okay. Oh my god! Who are you? Albina? Okay. Turn ends at corpus. Turn end at 2 corpus ingredient. Corpus ingredient expires next turn. Then gain artwork fascia. Unique charge. Gain 4 base power up when inflicting bleed with attack skills. Inflicts 2 additional bleed potency. If this unit has artwork fascia, use a powerful attack. Okay. If this unit is hit by an attack skill before using the powerful attack, gain 1 impact rattled armor. When using repressed flesh, lose 10 final power for every stack. At 3 stacks after using repressed flesh, lose this effect and become staggered. Okay, before using the powerful attack. Oh, I see. Alright. Take minus 30% HP, SP damage from burn, rupture, sinking, minus 30% to stagger threshold raised by tremor, and take 50% damage to bleed. Fixed panic type. If this unit isn't staggered, gain 2 protection and 10 defense level up, and shield HP equal to 10% of this unit's current HP. Every time this unit uses repressed flesh skill in this encounter, gain 1 fewer protection, 5 fewer defense level up, and reduce the percentage measured above by 5%. If this unit isn't staggered when hit by the last coin of an attacker, activate the following. Deal pierce damage by 20% of the said coin skill and damage and inflict 2 bleed. Max damage per skill 100. Damage from this effect and stagger the target. Upon entry, heal 30 SP at 60%, recover from stagger and end the turn once per encounter. What the fuck, man? Alright, shit, I don't know, dude. Neutral, okay, that's annoying. Okay, well, Yi-Song definitely needs to get this damage on Mr. Ren. And then, can Gregor get this? No, he doesn't have enough. What about Merceau? Still struggling. What if we use Yuri Mirkala? Would he be able to get this? Favored, but it wouldn't be enough, I don't think. We do that. Okay, never mind. If it says dominating, then it says dominating. That should be good. I think if we all just do this, I'll just attack this big guy, we should be fine. Nice, let's go Merceau. Or Merceau. This should be good. Don't know how well this ego is going to assist us, but hopefully it'll be pretty good. Okay, well, I guess not. Nice. Okay, not bad. Good, 22 damage. Nice. Good to glad to see it. This is probably gonna stagger him. Oh, or not. Just 3 damage. All right. Huh. All right. Well, here we go. That's the status effect about like the last coin and everything. Nope. Wrong. Nice. Nope. Wrong. Incorrect. All right. Here we go. Nice. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. Let's go, Ryoshu. Nice, nice, nice. Nice. Nope. Wrong. Nice. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. So this is the part where we're starting to... Okay, Merceau needs to take this. I'll have him power counter so that he can get that without any issues. And then I also need absolute resonance, I think. So I'll have Gregor take this. So we have absolute resonance. Nice. Okay, that way he has that. And then I guess if we just... Yeah, Ryoshu can just go for this. Gregor can go for this one. Yi-Song can go for this clash counter. And then I guess this can go for you. Yeah, that should be good. Okay. Let's hope. Nice. We just need to make sure that Ryoshu doesn't, or that Merceau heals. Most importantly, that's good for the for that. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Nope, nope, wrong, incorrect. All right, check this shit out. This is gonna be tons of healing for Merceau, so he'll be able to, yep, he'll be able to not get staggered by these attacks. I mean, granted they don't do much damage in the first place, but it's still, you know. Nice. Nice. That's my gaming buddy right there. That's what we like to see. Nope. Wrong. Incorrect. Fuck out of here. Okay, this is the turn end. Oh, okay. Whoa, what the fuck? Oh my god, I forgot. Oh, right. When hit by attack skills before using the skill. Okay, so we're gonna have Yi-Song clash with this, but everybody else is going to attack this thing. So we need to build up as much of our stuff as we can before Yi-Song clashes with this. If Yi-Song loses the clash, then we die. All right. Yeah, if Yi-Song loses the clash, then we're pretty much dead. We just have to rely on him and his clash power, and hopefully the amounts of whatchamacallit. Oh, we didn't have enough of the yeah, nice clash power, nerd. Check this shit out. I think Yi-Song might be dead though. He's definitely staggered, I'll tell you that much. Or maybe not. Huh. Okay. Nice. Okay. Shit, I guess. Oh, you're staggered. You know what that means? It means we get to kill John Lennon. Kill John Lennon. Ooh, another skill 3. Don't mind if I do. Okay, does Yi-Song heal at all from the egos I have? No, not yet. All right, let's go ahead and get it. Thank you, Merceau. I appreciate that. Nice. I'm very glad that I played this correctly. All right, let us wear the coagulated blood. Nice. Oh, okay. There's that. Wait, hold on. Wait. When hit by attack skills, inflict 1 bleed count on the attacker, including ego skills. Multiply the damage from the Iron Maiden Spike's passive by 20. This effect cannot be disabled by offsetting the skill. What? Hold on. Iron Maiden. If this unit isn't staggered when hit... Oh, I see. So... Wait, hold on. Multiply the damage from the Iron Maiden Spike's passive by 20. This effect cannot be disabled by offsetting the skill. So then we just all offset then, no? Yeah, we just offset. It says as long as the last coin hits, but it won't actually activate until someone, you know, clashes with it, right? So it don't really matter. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Turn end. Doom. Boom. Easy. Finished. That was easy. Not a problem in the goddamn world. Windmill fight moment. True! This is like if Don Quixote was real and he actually wanted to kill people. Okay, there. That's fine. Yeah, that's cool. And then everybody else can just go with this. Ryoshu does not have enough of her stuff, so go with this. Alright. Nice. Nice! Yeah, nice. Yeah, nice stuff, dipshit. Alright. 1, 2, and 3. Ah, that's fine, dude. Yeah, that's like no damage whatsoever. Anyways. Get blood fiended, idiot. Nope. Wrong. Alright, now we convert their their wounds into flesh wounds. Uh-oh. Here we go. Whoa! Who are you? Oh, okay. So, she's definitely part of the ring, right? Refrain from any deviations from the plan. Has my humble self neglected to impress upon this matter many times?
See? Fascia has begun to pulsate. I haven't seen fascia tremble like so in I haven't seen fascia tremble like so in a long while. Why don't you give her some time to chat? This plan involves no outward expression of such selfish desires. The plan that involves only the observation of the warming, reddening flesh while our own heart beats slow. That plan isn't to Fascia's liking. Her tendons have tightened. Yet we must learn to remain tranquil before those common beats if we are to adhere to the wills of those who are our masters. I've always been so curious of the Maestro's child, forever lost. Why not let us at least prepare a maquet? It has become apparent that this glorified executioner does not know her place. Clearly, it is about time her branches are pruned. With that, the man who stood on our way leaped forward toward the pulsating greatsword of flesh and delivered a powerful strike. This may be our stroke of fortune. It seems that in the chaos our presence has slipped their minds. Ah! The golden bow! Feeling dull pain squeezing through the grooves of my mind, I turned toward the spot from which the sensation surged forth, and saw Ryoshu standing there. In her eyes burnt hatred and fury, a glare that would easily have had me believe that she would unsheath the sword from her back at any minute. At the receiving end of that glare, Dihui Star was the veiled figure who'd been watching our battle without a word. The Pinky's nurse father simply stood there, meeting Ryoshi's wrathful gaze as she did in the fragmented memories. Then she withdrew into the shadows, the darkness slowly eating away at her shape, before disappearing from our sights. Dante, have you found the golden bows? We must... No. We were too late. I felt the dull pain in my head lift as I pointed to where the veiled person stood. The golden bows that should have been there were gone. What remained in their place were dozens of cigarette butts, the same kind that Ryoshu smoked, piled up like a thick layer of dust. Damn! That's awesome. What the hell, man? So they just stole all of our golden bows? What the hell? Bro, we worked so hard for those! Man! And then... Oh, so next update is when we're gonna get the next chapters. Wow. Oh my god, that was... Honestly, that was amazing. I loved this so much. This was so good. I can't believe I'm actually able to, like, follow up on the Limbus story as it's actually happening. You know? Like, that's so cool. This has been awesome so far. I can't wait. Oh my god, dude. I cannot wait to see what the Ryoshu Batten idea is going to be. Oh my god. I'm so excited for that. I'm so excited. I'm going to go use the restroom really quickly, just because I really got to go right now. I don't know if I'm going to stream anything after this. Just stay here for a little bit. I'm going to use the bathroom. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. But oh my goodness. What a Canto so far, dude. This has been awesome. So all right, to recap everything that happens, so Karen gets kidnapped by the nurse fathers of the
of the fingers. Oh, did Daily Reset happen? Oh, it is Daily Reset. I didn't even notice. Anyways, Karen gets kidnapped by the Nurse Fathers, and because of that, Virgilius isn't able to join in the fights as much as he would want to, and then from then on, it's just LCB and then the fingers that are fighting inside of the establishment, inside of the LCE headquarters or whatever. Well, the research center, I should say, back where we did the checkup. So, very, very interesting, I gotta say. I think, oh man, the main thing that I want to know about is whether or not we're actually going to have any sort of like, oh, this is so cool. Is whether or not we're gonna have any sort of fight with any of the Nurse Fathers. Oh, brother. That would be interesting. Sorry, my fucking OBS is being a bitch right now. Hold on, let me see. Let me check again. Is it? We better be live, and if we're not live, then I'm gonna kill myself. Reconnection successful. Yes, I know. Okay, cool, I guess. I guess it just killed itself then. Oh no, it still says that we're live. Never mind. Anyways, but yeah, dude, this has been amazing. I've loved this so far. The main question I have is, one, what relationship does Ricardo have to the middle right now? Are we going to see him? And two, Kira and the other Nurse Fathers are super, super interesting. I really want to see more of them. I wonder what exactly they were trying to like prune, what they were trying to prune Ryoshu to be, because so far she has been such an interesting character. She's never been one of my particular favorites, but so far she has garnered a lot more attention, and because of it, I'm starting to like her a lot more than I used to. So yeah, I'm definitely excited for that. But until then, yeah, I don't really have anything else to say. So tomorrow we might do some more Gexen Squadra. We might do some Limbus summons, since I actually get paid and I can start going in for Faust. In fact, actually, let me do this paid single real quick while I have the chance. Aw, nothing. Okay, well that's fine. But yeah, I think that's gonna be it for me. So thank you everybody so much for watching. Yeah, like I said, tomorrow is either more Limbus or it's gonna be Gexen Squadra. We'll see what happens, but until then, I'm just gonna finish up this summon real quick. Hi-ya! Okay. Alright, well, thank you everybody so much. Remember, look both ways crossing the street, don't get hit by cars, and have a good day.